And we are live. Wait, oh, yeah, basically just hit the button. I thought for a second everything went black. Should not have surprised me. I've done this so many years, I should know a black screen is what happens when you load it. Considering it's right in front of me! Wow. Hi, everyone. I'm apparently freaked out because we're going to do more rolls for Firefly. I say more because I plan to do a whole bunch of rolls for her on stream. And then I gave in and immediately rolled the second I got up with all the stuff I was saving. Well, most of the stuff I was saving. I got a little left over, but, yeah. On the one hand, got Firefly. On the downside, got Himiko. In that order. This is fine. Yeah. And for some reason, before I could go and get, the guaranteed, I decided, maybe I'll try my luck on the weapon banner. Yeah. I don't make smart decisions at 3:30 in the morning. I wasn't entirely sure I actually rolled this morning and didn't hallucinate all of it in a dream. I woke up and found out, nope, that happened. My luck was that bad. It wasn't a nightmare. On the other hand, got Firefly. So yeah, that was a thing. More importantly, doing it again. Also, apparently, even with my unbuilt team, it could solo MOC-12, so... Sorry, not solo, auto MOC-12, which is weird considering I didn't build anyone, and Firefly just got maxed this morning. I mean, she's probably one of the only two characters I've ever pre-farmed for, the other being Acheron. But unlike Acheron, I didn't immediately get god rolls of all of her possible items. Yeah, that happened. I still have no idea how, and it's never happened again. Yeah, did I get the light cone? No, I ran out. I was like, you know what? I should probably stop. And so I'm really freaking close to getting the light cone. I don't have it, though. I don't know if it's guaranteed either. I really don't. That could be a problem. Because if I end up getting another Himiko light cone, which is one I've had before, I'm just going to sit here and really hope they buff her in some way, shape, or form. Because I know she's really good with Ron May and Break right now and Super Break. But, yeah. So right now, I'm in pain. Do you guys want to see me do this or start the story? Because if I start the story, I might get more rolls. Is what I'm going to tell myself. Or I'd be very depressed. Probably very depressed. Definitely very depressed. It's Penacony, it's the epilogue, and Firefly has one more death. And she's on the banner of all the other living characters. Yeah. They know exactly what they did. The ghost in the cyborg shell, the imaginary bartender who decided to stop existing because people found out he was imaginary, and the dead mechanic who just baited us the entire time. And made me cry like a bitch because he was awesome at the end. I was like, oh my god, why am I tearing up so much? Yeah. Yep. Oddly enough, never got Bailu. Still don't have her. At all. And the cats are trying to eat my wife, it sounds like. Or they're trying to eat her crayons, which she would be way more... No, sorry. Colored pencils. That's... Oh shit, they actually did try and do that once. I was going to make a joke, except they have, and they will. Huh. Also, I do not know why, but on my screen, that looks really weird right now. I'm going to adjust something because that brightness is insane. It's like blowing out the color. What the hell? Like, that is really bright. One sec. I do not know why it's like that. That is so insane. Is it just in... Yeah, no, it's the entire game is blown out like that. Oh, that is weird. Huh. Okay, that did it. Don't know why it did it, but it did it. Well, I'm going to blame YouTube. Is it their fault? Probably not, but I'm fine with blaming them regardless. More importantly, it was like that last time? Really? Oh. Oh, that's just weird. And let's see. Weird. My setup's all over the place lately. More importantly, you guys know the deal. We're jumping in and jumping for Ron May. No. No, just no. Honestly, if I can get some luck in the chat right now, anyone who could spam clovers or memberships, I would appreciate that right now. Clovers for the luck, memberships because thank you. Joking aside, I am a little freaked out right now. So why don't we just do a quick roll on this because it doesn't matter as much. I'm pretty sure the pity's really close. So unless I go all the way to full pity, again, this banner, not this banner, but technically her banner. I think I'd actually win full pity. Yeah, we're just gonna do it, just a test roll to see how the luck goes, just to see the luck. I'm just gonna check luck. They're not gonna do anything bad, eh? I know I was close, but I didn't think I was that close. I was like at 54. Okay, I think this is okay. What the fuck, man? This works. What are the chances we go double? I mean, admittedly, this is absolutely adorable. Oh, I just noticed the little signature. I've always seen them up here because I didn't pay attention to that more. I hope they sell these in real life. Can I move it? Come on. I lost count. How many more do I have? I've heard this is actually really good on her, too. And is that the last one? Oh! What just happened? I just scared my wife. Oh, okay. Streamer luck is real. Yeah. Okay, we're good. This is literally back to back. Well, I guess I reset my pity to 1-9 again. Yeah, Matthew, jackpot indeed. Oh, that just... Oh, man, that's like when I just did the random 10-fold for Sparkle and just got her off the bat. I didn't save up for Sparkle. I just got her. And then we did this. It's like, what the fuck, man? I had a little pity here, so I was like, okay, it's probably this roll or the next one. And then... Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm not good. That's still absurd. Oh. I have no idea how good her S2 is. I'm assuming it goes up by 10%. So, yeah. That is the fuck indeed. I guess I have no excuse now. If someone could spam anything in the chat at this point, I think my luck is capped out and it can't hurt. Oh my god, I don't even... Okay, before we do that, I just need to check this out. Holy shit, man. Also, yeah, I did do one pre-roll for Firefly this morning when I gave in for anyone who just got here. She's one of the only characters I've ever pre-farmed for. Her and Acheron. The difference being, this was the best Lycone I had. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to switch that now. And I'm not just going to merge them just yet because I want to see if anyone else can use this before anything else, which might be more useful. I'm sorry, I still don't know how to comprehend what just happened. This is legitimately It's happened to me a few times in Genshin with weapon banners, but never here. That. I guess it was good for me. Was it good for you? Joking aside, I legitimately... I'm just gonna go pinch myself after this. Yeah. And thank you, Speedy. I needed more luck. Let me have the luck. Also, what is that emoji? Is that a multicolored pastel sunflower with a heart it's kissing? Wow. Emojis really have got very creative. Holy shit. That's just cool. Oh, and Star. Oh, I think I should check out Wandering Waves. Honestly, no, I play the game all the time. I haven't streamed it a lot just because I got distracted by Penacony story. But I'm actually just waiting to stream it later. So if we finish the story here today, I'll probably do that and stream next. Really like the game. Just got Yinlin. Love using her in the randomized version, the roguelite. It's so cool because her basic attacks with all the stats on them basically turn you into a whirling dervish of death. And it's amazing. Yeah, I like the game. I usually just play that and this back and forth. And then just jump in Genshin when I want to do puzzles. Oh, they're pride emojis? Oh! When I hovered over them, nothing popped up, so I had no idea. Neat. Honestly, at this point, I'm just assuming we're going to make an entire language of emojis. That's basically hieroglyphics, isn't it? Still not as disturbing as finding out the Wizard of Oz was an isekai. It's up there, but it's not there. Oh, I'm out of coin. Wow. That hasn't happened in a long time. I forgot that could happen at all. Huh. I have no idea how to deal with that anymore because I completely forgot how to get money. And I just realized it's him getting the passport when he first joined the train. I never bothered to look at that before. Oh. Considering I just raised it, I probably should use it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whew. So let's do it again. Speedy gave me luck. I want to do it more. Give me more. Come on, can we get a triple Firefly? I mean, I'm joking playing it up right now, but if that actually happens, you're going to see me legitimately have a heart attack and die on stream because I will not believe it. I'm just going to stop breathing out of sheer belief that this is a dream. Okay. We're good. Okay. Ooh, I actually think I need more of these to max that one out still. We got one last one in the tank, and then we'll just do the story. Okay, I got this. I don't really care if I got her or not because we already got her, but at the same bit my tongue. At the same time, S1 on her is real, or is it E1? Her E1 is really good when you don't have a team that's speed optimized. Or who's wearing potato relics. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? No. Wait, I hadn't maxed out Sampo? He's been on almost every dumb banner since the beginning, and I only got another one of him now? I've even completed Misha before him. Okay. That is a thing. Oh, Claremont, you just started playing this game and it's mad fun? Yes. Honestly, though, character-wise, considering you just get Firefly now, you get Harmony Trailblazer for free, you're more or less set. Or if you grabbed Acheron, you don't need to ever buy characters again because you're going to win. I really liked Firefly's character, so I'm giving in for waifu. The fact that she's also freaking insane does make it nice, though. Seriously, though, Sampo, of all the characters, freaking Kosaki. Okay, sure. I only have 2! I have more copies of freaking Bronya than I have Sampo? Okay, this is a thing.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
I forgot he talked. I legitimately thought he was silent for some reason. Because I usually play the game muted next to my wife at night on my phone. So yeah, that's on me. Anyone else? No, just that one. What is this final one anyways? Multiplayer, not bad. I was a Bronya main. What relic is good here? Honestly, for Bronya, you don't need to care. Just make sure it has a lot of crit damage. That's it. Just crit damage. For example, my Bronya is not ideal. But she's a really good... I have 4 copies of her? 5 because of the basic one. I mean, the last one I think I got from the decisions. Because I got spooked by her a ton. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is my basic stats on her. I got her to 200 crit damage. And I know for a fact that is considered bad. If every single thing you have is crit damage, that's awesome. I tried to mix it up with speed, and then I fucked it up and got some broken stats. So I only have a small speed boost. Yeah, I don't know why this is the one on there. In fact, I should probably switch something out. Why is that there? Actually, why is that literally there? I don't know why. Because it had maxed out crit and nothing else did. That's why. Huh. I mean, okay, I guess that would work. It would give her more attack, but yeah. Sure. Maybe I move things around. The crit damage doesn't really change anything. The crit rate doesn't matter, and honestly, the effect res is more or less this. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the same thing. Okay, sure. Yeah. She's fine. Slow, though. And she's still too slow. The relics, I honestly probably burned out most of my cash on them. That's on me. And I don't think I have good ones yet either. Do I have any sets of... Oh. 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 Oh, that kind of hurts to... yeah, I think I'm going to switch over. Let's see if that does better. This is... Oh, that's not the right button. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? Everything out of... Okay, the HP I don't care about, but we got more speed. I mean, there's no break effect, so that kind of sucks, and I'll replace it. But that has a lot of speed. Is it enough to matter? Actually, I don't remember what her breakpoint was, so maybe. Is that enough? I don't actually know if that's enough. I forgot what her breakpoint was. More importantly, what was I gonna do? There's the missions. This is the big red button. Yeah, this one. I do not know what they're doing here, so let's do it anyways. It's the Unconquered, it's the epilogue, and...
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Well, hello there. Reason to make people go, ah! I don't like you anymore.
Don't be nervous.
Oh my god, she's freaking adorable. Apparently, there's a line in China where you can call in and have a girlfriend conversation with Firefly. Of course, it's a pre-recorded script, but the fact that you can do that is admittedly very creepy. But it's cool. I'm okay with this. Oh, I need 210 speed after buffs. I have... Oh, so you know that's what it's going to be? I have no idea if that's enough. I probably should find out. Of course, we're going back to our room where everyone thought we had the same room.
Wake up!
Wait, what? March? Oh, because we're doing an event.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
There's anywhere to see the sun from here?
Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Don't worry, I'm just
Hear a
sleeping
peep from your
underwater.
room, and
I'm
it
sure nothing
really
will go bad.
freaked me out.
Her set has 250 break requirement. So I need another 40 speed. That's going to be fun. conversation is deja vu.
What are you talking about?
Because when we first
Are you
got
still half asleep or
in the
something?
game, that's how she
The Order's dream
asked-
is over.
yeah.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it.
One
Our
sec.
trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
And
I'm so
what was it?
jealous
Just
that you got a
48
good
hours
night's
prior,
sleep.
she was talking about how she didn't
I
want to be
was-
on a fight.
Traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
It would be a pleasant dream. Yeah, what did happen to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping.
Oh, that just
The
happened off
ordinary
screen?
People in Penacony have no idea what happened.
Ah, it's a good thing they're not
just
really
feel
big
like
deals or
something's
anything.
Missing from their memories.
Oh, it was completely cut out.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmy Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
Oh, God.
After
Who's in
all,
charge of the family now,
can't
then?
just reveal the truth about
Like,
the
is
order.
Sunday still doing it?
Now all the major lineages,
Evil Wood is
except
not
for
in
the
charge,
Oak
I'm hoping.
family, are dealing with the
Did he die or
aftermath.
something else
The
happened?
family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
The what?
Everyone's
Oh, there's
waiting
supposed to be
for
like a
you,
ship to
so
go to.
Hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Still kind of surprised that the Stellaron just got solved off camera. I'm assuming Aventurine did it. I mean, at this point, it's usually a good bet to assume he did it.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Have you seen our reality, lady?
Why the sudden interest in
Oh
that?
yeah, what would her dream look like?
Well, I was dragged
Oh.
into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly
Oh!
disappeared.
Because the memory issue she had because of the block of ice.
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Because it was about shopping and food. That is really one of those moments where like, oh yeah! So the evil tentacle of the order-based manipulator who only couldn't affect self-annihilators. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Were there any other groups than self-annihilators the dream couldn't affect? Like, Acheron was free of it because of that. But, I mean, affected Weld, but he's not a self-annihilator, technically. It's more he just happens to align with it. And may or may not still be an active Hersher. It's weird. I don't know nearly enough about whatever happened in After Story for Honkai Impact 3rd. You know, I'm not going to think about this right now. Yeah. Let's not think about this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Well, can we go now? Yeah, let's go. We've got...
So, what do we have in store? Another thing? Oh, we actually do have a cutscene. Right to Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon.
What's Epsilon?
How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Did she?
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
I think it's more the
Just a heads
people.
up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so
She can't
keep a
leave
low
easily, though.
profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience. for
Save
you,
them, and
right?
she still becomes a villain.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
To be wanted for her. Specifically in
Still,
jail or
it'd
dead.
be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
I swear, maybe it's just the very end piece from Firefly's Embers of Glamoth trailer. But I swear, the more you see the Stellaron hunters, the more they're like the slightly edgier version of the trailblazing crew from the train. At this point, I'm fully expecting to find out that their actual vehicle is just like some kind of caboose at this point that was attached to the end of the trailblazing train. I don't know why I keep calling it trailblazing train. It's literally the Astral Express. Whatever. It's all like little family. She's the bratty sister.
That may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Oh.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Samuel? Oh,
Now
yeah,
that we're done
Sam.
playing Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
She just wants to fight Coghead again, huh?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Oh, what? One more death.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Bring you back?
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
I mean, if there's a time-based day on at some point, that might even be the case.
But you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
And that's Kafka's way of saying come back alive because she has to deliver the gift. In the most selfish way possible.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall.
Oh, God.
Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
I'll say that seems
Those
more
sound more like
her thing.
something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Considering how long she was probably asleep after Glamoth's destruction, there's a good chance she's older than all of them. I mean, not awake, so it doesn't count, but still.
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
Isn't that the entire
He's always so
shtick
subtle
for the
with his
entire place?
words.
Like, not just a little bit, all of it?
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Oh my God. It's the little things, man.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I hate that conversation.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
That last conversation, man. It's just the entire thing. I'm writing my own destiny. And you can tell how immediately it's something she's doing for Silverwolf's sake. Because she doesn't even sound like she believes it. Oh, damn. So she has already kind of come to the conclusion, okay, this is my end. I'm going to be a little extravagant, talk about giving all these gifts, cakes, and... Well done on the actress's part, getting that across. Also, goddamn you for getting that across.
Quite a spectacle.
The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
This is still in the dream, though, because the
I
bubbles
thought they would
everywhere.
choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't
The
expect them to go
dream
with a luxury
conference.
airship.
About this.
Would that be a
Director,
dream ship?
I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
So it's a moving dream?
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
In other words,
Atmosphere
someone has a
here,
plan.
It doesn't feel serious enough.
No, it's definitely not. Who's in charge to negotiate, though?
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
The stance is money.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
I swear, if they ever want to just break their monetary budgets, sell a skin for Topaz or Engenshin Chlorinde, where the button gives out. I'm just throwing it out there, but, yeah, I know what I said. I'm sticking to it.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch
that's
out
supposed to be
for
Jade,
any
right?
traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Still getting villain
Just
vibes
tell
from
everyone on our
venturing, but
team to stay focused on their tasks
Penacony
and
deserved
not
it.
worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her.
Wait,
or
what?
there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
like, how are we talking here? Does she, like, murder people?
Got it.
Or does
Thank
she
you for the
like it too
reminder,
much and it
Director.
makes it freaky? I can see it go both ways. And now we have Topaz the Aviator? Oh, Numby's flirting! I'm not sure I can show this on YouTube. Damn. Oh, there's a lower section. I wonder if I can shoot it from here. No. Yeah? Okay, just random people talking. Still kind of surprised they took the adventurous option of having the trotters reproduce. On camera, even. Oh my god, there's a trotter in the air watching them. That is a lot creepier when you say it that way. When you sleep in the dream, you get a bubble. I thought you couldn't sleep in it. Oh, they're just laying down. This is a really cool location. Hey! Wait. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh. I actually completely missed that.
Oh,
Just gonna do
free
myself for that.
stuff.
And he immediately runs back to the other trotters. Numby, you really gotta... I think they're having private time. You really don't need to do this right now, man. Ugh. Nope. No comment. No comment whatsoever. Don't mind me popping all your balloons. Wait, there was a bird? I just got the... Where was the freaking... You've got to be kidding me! Ugh. Fucking bird, man. There's just so many of them. I swear, if anyone ever tries to collect all of them, it's just going to be literally torture for someone. Nope, not that way. Don't mind me, I'm just here to break all your shit. Ooh, the VIP room. Numbiest man of culture, Lord of Sloths, yes. That is a way to put it.
Yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
No.
Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Steal some food? Yeah. Oh my god, Numby gets to eat. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh,
He's a little good Stellaron beast.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh my god. And ESP, it's just like the old RPG rules. Hug the walls, you'll find everything. Toss an oat cake. Oh,
Numby!
that must be the oat cake in the middle. Oh, why are they making him so adorable? It's all fun and games. So you realize how big his mouth is. I just realized that. Damn.
Ooh. Oops, not to your liking,
I didn't like the ogre roll?
Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to
guess.
reality.
Fragmentarium monsters don't like dream food. They like human flesh better. I was going to make a joke, but then I realized the IPC could probably source that all the same, so... Lovely. Ooh, speaking of... I'm just robbing these guys blind at this point.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a ship.
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
That is the way to put it.
It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago.
How long
and
was
it
the
has
Ember
been
era
sailing
ago?
across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Oti himself.
Is he still
No wonder
alive?
the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Chat's saying that if you don't like what
Please allow me
IPC
to
does and don't pay the
continue my
taxes,
introduction.
they feed you to
The
Numby.
Radiant Feldspar had been cruising
to
over
be
the Sea
fed
of Dreams
somehow.
in Penacony
People
for an
who dodge the
entire
IRS are
Ember
apparently the
era.
one.
But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
It's just a minor, small god dying.
Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
You weren't there for it, though.
I apologize.
Well, you talked to
Please continue.
Aventurine, probably.
Following
doubt you have talked to
the previous
Ratio.
reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved.
That is a way to put
due
it.
To, well, certain special reasons, the Charmy Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be
Lord Sloth.
temporarily
You lost to
postponed.
Japard. Ooh,
So,
and Kukuro
Mr.
lost to
Alfalfa
Bailu.
suggested relocating the Charmy Festival to the Radiant Feldspar.
Wait, they're relocating the Charmy
taking
Festival?
this
Oh, is it still
opportunity
happening?
To announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself.
The names are so stupid.
Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him.
He's a legend?
Thank you for explaining matters to me.
I guess you live
Bye.
longer in a dream. Well, I guess he found another pair of trotters to creep on. Good to know. And why does he have so many of Sparkle's joy buzzers? Oh, that's probably not good.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh.
I have no idea who this is.
Didn't
Could
expect
be anyone.
those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Pooches?
Huh? What are these?
Buttons.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
The transfer.
For my safety?
Oh my god.
Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream
I
who's
would
been
never
handing
even
out
known if I
strange
didn't
button
hear the
devices
voice
to
come
anyone
again.
he
Oh
meets.
wow.
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
But it's a dream.
Luckily,
Does it make
no
a
one
dream
believed
explosion?
him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on
So
the
she was
safe
telling people they would explode the entire time. I wonder how many people actually tried already because they thought it'd be funny.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Press the button.
Well, perhaps you don't know much
Sparkle has
about
crazy voice
Penacony?
acting skills? Yes.
All the guests
And honestly,
here have one thing in common.
I'm assuming this is a different
They're
voice actor, but
terrified
at the
of
same time, if
death.
it's the same one, goddamn.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things.
I guess
Please
they have a really good
kindly
range.
Keep your distance.
Hey, Laura's Lost, you
Hello?
had just enough for Firefly? Honestly, it makes
The
sense to go
talent
for her.
motivation
She's really good.
department? Again?
Motivation department?
Internal review? Will it ever end?
Everything you just said sounds horrible.
I-
I hate
I'm
everything.
working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Yeah.
I,
I don't think you have a
the way
choice.
I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
No, because they're trying to make an
just
example of you.
don't
because It wasn't
understand.
nearly enough buying
Why are
people.
you so fixated on this minor case
Get
and
more change.
constantly escalating it?
Because they like it when
Seriously.
people are owned.
What's your purpose?
Being an asshole.
Sounds exhausting.
Oh!
Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good fame.
Numby is scared of her.
That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Yelena? Oh, that's her name.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
I see what it would look like if the button lost. God damn! I know there are people having dreams about her abilities. Take that however you wish. And I know the cat is doing something out there. What the hell? All I hear is my wife going, "No, don't do that! Oh, shit!" And then the cats are going, "No." So I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to stay in here because it sounds safer. But, yeah. Also, those are some of the creepiest eyes I've seen so far.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
Snake?
Forget
Yeah,
about the
Speedy, I see
hierarchy
that
and
one.
treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like madam.
I think she enjoys them.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
If this was a Japanese game, that'd be Senpai. This is a Honkai game that's made in Hong Kong. I don't know if that entire concept is in Japan and China both, but it means something very different in English. If she didn't like being called Big Boss, being called a senior citizen, probably not what she meant, but it sounds like it's a very different one.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since
is she,
the
though? Is
upcoming
Topaz
negotiations
really?
leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
To make money?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
At what point
That's
do they
true,
say,
and it works in our
you belong
favor.
to us because we said so?
Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
Because she wasn't there for the story, so she only heard what she got from the other people. So even though for us, them not being united is like, well, yeah, for her, she's still working on the perspective of, we're assuming that's the case. We have good intelligence. As opposed to us being, oh yeah, no, it's definitely the case. Also, Speedy said, yeah, in German they basically just called her Granny. Oh my.
As long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
Other people?
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Okay, yeah, if you wanted experience in what outdated information looks like, this would be what it looks like, because it was a slogan well before that. Yeah. But from her perspective, it probably wouldn't look that way.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
How is he? Oh, old
Yes.
Oti, old oak.
That's
Probably.
exactly why we need to handle
I
the
thought
conflicts
wood was the
following
oak,
an
but I
agreed
guess
upon
that was the
strategy.
reference.
It's like playing a game of chess.
He would be as
where every
old
move needs
as
to be carefully thought
Watchmaker
out.
then. How is he still alive?
Absolutely. The 3 steps
That was
of
Swarm
negotiation.
Disaster Age.
Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
Yeah, for her it was strike,
That was
test,
based on my
listen.
personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work.
Freaking IRS.
Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
You know, I don't think he's the one who made that hole. I think that was more Acheron. I know where they're going for, but it's just funnier this way. Oh, God. Damn. Can we just acknowledge Numby as booking it? Like, wow. Better not leave the pig behind. So many of those. Ooh, does this door open? Oh, no. I'm gonna spend so much time stealing all their shit. Considering the black and white Mickey is now in Creative Commons, I'm not surprised they haven't dropped him in here at all. Just like a random little Easter egg. Technically, it's legal. The best kind of Is there going to be a freaking casino in here? Wow, can you imagine a gacha game with gambling? That is completely unheard of, man. And next we're going to say we jaywalked. Ooh.
Welcome aboard.
Yep,
my
that would
ship,
definitely be Old Man
the
Wood.
Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming
What
ladies.
species is he?
Please, have a seat.
Honestly, if you told me
Let's
dwarf,
have
I
a
would believe it
pleasant
right now. Space dwarf.
conversation.
No, he has the little palm on his head. Oh, oh, is he one of those, like, not children who had, like, little poof balls on his head? What the hell, man? Or is that just a top knot? One sec. Don't mind me. I'm just going to steal all your shit before progressing the story. Yes. Dear God. Dream whales. God, ooh. That looks ominous. Let me steal it. I can see how he's useful.
Free stuff.
Never miss anything with him around. I wonder if he'll... No, he doesn't queue onto the birds. That's why. I'm trying to get a view outside the window. I can actually see just how high up it is. Oh, man. Dark, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a kleptomaniac. That means I don't have control over it. I'm intentionally doing this. Yes, the
Welcome
close sitting.
aboard,
Yeah.
my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
Oh, she sounds a lot
You
different
may
when she's
not be
being...
aware, but the book Oti
sycophantic.
Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Why you get a
After
little
all,
thick?
to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
And in that little clocky event that I literally just rushed at the last second, they talked about how old Oti was corrupting it by becoming super greedy. Yeah.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the
He is
Strategic
alive
Investment Department.
since
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
the swarm before the swarm disaster
I
ended.
enjoy talking to smart people.
How
because
old is this guy?
We don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Selling Penacony?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Oh.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example.
Adventurine.
He put in great effort and almost got himself killed.
Yeah.
What was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The
What's he
wisdom and
gonna ask
experience you've
for?
accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
People told me an Amber Era was anywhere from hundreds to thousands of years. And it can vary based on how much and how fast the hammer swing come. But 10? Unless those are a lot faster than I was expecting. Yeah. God damn.
Let's assume your assumptions are correct.
He's a freaking
Mr.
space
Alfalfa.
leprechaun.
How would you respond to the IPC's
He's flying around in a
actions?
pot of gold.
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed
Four-leaf
much in
clover
your
and
worldly
everything.
experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Considering you're also a greedy wolf, it seems like. Oh?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
He has the
Then I'll
poof
be
ball.
straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Why and
If
how?
you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Oh, she does not like that.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape.
He got better.
The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmy Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes.
And that's what his point was. The win-win condition was, on the one hand, he personally wins because he finds out about what happens if you die in a dream, because you can't die in a dream, so he found out about dormancy and uncovered that, which led to the end game. But also because it gives the IPC reason to intervene, because one of their highly placed Stonehearts just got nearly killed. So now they have a an excuse to do whatever they want. It's like, oh, well, we're not doing it because we don't trust you. We're doing it because we explicitly do not trust you. And, you said the Amber Era is anywhere from 76 to 240 years. God damn. Oh, Darklight, don't be fooled. She's a sadistic snake. No. I'm aware. That is not in question. She's an IPC and, well, Stoneheart. Topaz might be the nicest one, and Adventuring might have been roughly on our side. But frankly, they all give off, I'm going to be a villain energy. Hell, even Topaz, because she very much seems like the, I'm doing it because I think it's right, but also maybe eating kids is bad. I don't feel good about it, but where everyone else is doing it, we need to do it. That's what she gives off energy of. And if there's money to make on it, I'm sure someone in whatever the planet they're stuck on. What? I know the planet name, but I'm completely pulling a blank at the moment. But the main IPC planet probably does that.
Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Manageable. He's dead
You
worse.
use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams.
Yeah.
If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
The more you look at Jade, the more she's like, I want to murder
Curious
this man.
about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing.
Rings.
My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
What?
Going public?
That could go badly because, you know, the IPC could just buy up all the shares of Penacony at that point. I'm sure it's probably a cheaper investment for them. Unless they're rigging it with someone pre-buying in, or they control a stake as it is. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Can they do that?
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at
Eventually is auto
Penacony,
light. Oh,
I'd
God.
prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream
And
to
Jade
the
is Mobius.
entire
Oh, God.
universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Harmony through everyone giving you money.
This reform should
Majority
have been
shareholder,
implemented
right?
earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
And he's just saying
Their
it flat
level of
out.
Intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier,
He just flat out
biggest
said what everyone else is
obstacle
talking
between
around, so
me
he's
and
okay
my
with that.
reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise.
What's Sweet Dream Paradise?
So that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe,
probably an amusement
Penacony
park.
still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
And it immediately generates a ton of cash because a lot of people will be investing, which puts money directly into the planet of Penacony to recover from it. I have no idea how much dream damage costs to fix, or if it even does, so yeah.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
Yep. Because all publicity is good publicity.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Yes, but on the other hand, considering what they've said about some of your departments, let's go with proclivities. The answer here is you just let people buy it up, and then you happen to get their shares off their dead bodies because they've done that. And one of the people who explicitly did it in the simulated universe is still alive in Boot Hill's looking for them. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't going to become a problem at all. Pierpont. That's what the planet is called. If it's not like the planet we're going to next, or the one right after it, I'm going to be surprised because they're having a lot of hints being laid down that the IPC is starting to turn into an antagonistic faction. Well, not technically. They've been an antagonistic faction since they came to Euro 6, but details.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about
One
your
child.
next move.
Nah. Child
Please
wishes he was
consider it
aventurine.
carefully.
Probably literally for the money.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
Yoink.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments.
Wonder if we get to
and
use
to
her as like
respond
a
on behalf of the IPC
test to see if we like her character kit. That'd be kind of cool.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
What were those little puffballs called again? Like the little nut kids? How old do they have to get?
The Alfalfa
10
family had a
ages, that's
meeting with
why.
the IPC?
Oh, and we're now in the bar.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador.
Why is he
said it was
messaging
to
us?
return the favor.
God.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling
that
into a
still a
situation
strain
where they
that
are
exists
plagued
here?
by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
Did they?
In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
And that's because he's talking about Oti without knowing he's talking about Oti. And every time I say that, I keep thinking Garfield. Yeah, that's going to be me.
If either the
Every time.
family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism.
Yeah.
And the efforts of those previous Nameless would once again go to waste.
Proof that the IPC is...
There you
horrible.
are. Did you rest well?
But... I'm assuming that's us.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Leave it to March. A really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation.
Oh, because they have multiple
Most
planets,
members
yeah.
of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
They're alive? If they were just puppets for Gopher Wood, that means he's probably still around because they're acting normal. Unless they were just used to being puppeted and it was normal for them. We saw his ravens die, but we don't know if he did. It just... So that could be a thing. If he's still alive, that's a problem.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood,
Yeah, that's the thing.
the previous Dream Master.
Other crows, yeah.
But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Was he? I mean, we've seen a few people get better at it, so...
He'll face a trial. As for further details,
I'm
The
going with
family
he's
would
probably going to
rather
be
not disclose
exiled,
them.
maybe, to a planet we'll see him on later as a character to buy.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmy Festival.
Technically not wrong.
They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process.
Yeah.
Just
give him more Soul Glad. Everyone gets better with Soul
truth,
Glad.
This appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
So far, every planet we've
After
resolved
all,
just lies about
we
how
don't
it
know
was
who's
resolved.
awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides,
But-
they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Oh my god. I've heard I missed an entire event where she was just a bartender in it, so yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Yeah.
when will the Astral Express leave
I wonder
Penacony?
if they'll just make her a character later.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then?
Ooh, Darklight, you got Acheron?
If
Nice.
this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
I'm
Let's
assuming Gallagher already
see.
dissolved
The
or
mixed
something.
drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Is she the first person to call him by name? Like, outside of Sunday intentionally doing that? Because everyone else is like, oh yeah, the head of security. Is she just almost Marilyn Monroe this? Okay.
Ready to mix your drink?
God.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our
Probably not
last
gonna
meeting
see
at
him.
the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
Considering
I
the
have a
credits said he was
hunch.
played by Penacony.
Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Probably not. Claremont, did Gallagher die? Maybe? He mentioned maybe it was his time to go away, so he could be dead? But also he could easily just be somewhere else because he's a fictionologist, so he'll just fiction himself somewhere else. Actually, he probably is the easiest character to still exist. He just has a completely different look and personality just for a different location. That might actually make sense. Or we'll just have him on a random planet as someone else. I don't know.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Yee. If the game is flat out telling you to talk to them, I think I should talk to them.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Oh, he asked about. Oh yeah, because Darklight just like asked about the dreams. I wonder if they're going to finally acknowledge that he was married with a kid.
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my
apparently.
homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table.
By
As a
having him
result,
be
a
attacked
more
so they can
senior
just say,
representative
"We need to
arrived
protect
in
themselves."
Penacony and initiated negotiations. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
And we're in the uncomfortable position of being allies with the IPC. Oh, that is, yeah, that gives me a dirty taste in my mouth.
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family,
Has it only been
using
the
the
Oak family?
Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
Did it, though? Because it seemed like it wasn't the Stellaron doing it. Like, sure, they got power, but this wasn't all the Stellaron. This was an explicitly, I'ma do this for Aina, not for destruction. Could be wrong.
That's the claim the family makes.
Oh.
Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
And by delicate, I mean they definitely knew and didn't care.
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Would exile to be
However,
a trailblazing
facing
Nameless
punishment
technically
from
count as
Harmony
exile?
is inevitable.
It would be kind of
He
cool if
will
Sunday was actually
face a
forced
trial.
into it.
As for further details, The family would rather not disclose them.
Either that or Robin in her, like, incognito getup, because it actually was really cool. Hey, Zenith, welcome back.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful.
Coming from you, that means a lot. Did he just stack martinis? Okay.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Says the guy who tried not to.
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it.
And then there's
However,
Pom Pom, who's at least thousands of years old.
That we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Yeah. If only we knew a character who could survive and was associated with the Trailblaze. But we need something like, I'm sorry, I guess I might throw it, Villy, that might get that across. Weird.
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
Okay, yeah, that's cute, but also 2 things. One, the first cute side, oh, he made friends, and all the emotional development where it's not just, here's the people I'm with, to here's my friends, and I love having the little family we're with, and this is nice. And then the realization, this is still a Honkai game. Having someone talk about how people came and went, and it's just the 5 of us, is a really good way to say it's not going to be the 5 of us very much longer. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to cry like a bitch when that happens. And considering your narrative arc is nearly done, you're probably the one who I'm assuming is dying. Himiko would be the obvious one, but I think they would hold off on that just because it's so obvious. Well, I think they want to explore more ideas with him before they kill him off. Unless they want to do it posthumously, which would be an interesting way to do it. But frankly, I think they at least give him a second form before that happens. Or he comes back with a second. Either way, I don't like this. This is not safe. I would like these people not to die, please.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Yeah. Claremont, is Pom Pom the Nameless Aeon? Or a piece of him? Maybe? Yeah. For all we know, he could just be a beast of the Trailblaze. And beasts of the Trailblaze are fluffy and rabbit-shaped. Which would be interesting. I'm still kind of wondering why the front of the Trailblazing Astral Express is a revolver. Just throwing it out there. Everyone can see it. It's right there.
No related records exist in the databank. But I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos...
Dark, I've been playing too much Fate.
Complicated.
Or not enough. Also, MiHoYo has the very similar structure in how they arrange games to certain specific writers in the Fate franchise. Just throwing it out there. There's a lot of overlap in writing style. They both like having the audience just die on the outside.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
I'm curious where we are going to head next, though. Is Himiko around? I want to see if I can break the lava lamp, but I know it won't. And that disappoints me so much. I feel like I'm still missing... Oh, I can walk on the stage. I did not know I could do that. Kind of wondering if I could just... Okay, I'm doing the dumb. Yeah, this is the team I use. It's stupid and I love it. Just seeing if Robin does anything while on stage. Robin, sing! Sing! Another character I got without putting any money in because I just happened to randomly roll for her. Come on. And she went to the makeup one. Damn. I was wondering if I could trigger something, but I guess not.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Oh?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back.
Oh god, she's so done with it.
And all of Penacony will explode.
Yeah, Sparkle gets around.
Terrifying.
Press it.
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
It's a big red button, man. I can't resist.
The person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmy Festival started.
Oh, God.
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
I didn't know about that. Cool. Sparkle strikes again. I'm curious what will happen when we finally see that. And I didn't see Himiko around. Did I just miss her or something? Is she down here? Oh, she actually has a sword. Neat. Ooh, more doors. What was in this one again? Oh, I can't actually go that way because I'm in the mission, yeah. So there's no Himiko at all? Oh, damn, I thought I was just missing her. Well, thanks for letting me know, otherwise I would have waited around a while. Also, huge roses are still cool. Well, I guess there's no one else to talk to but her to get that drink. One for the road, even.
Ready to mix your drink?
My nose is killing me.
Before we start, would you? All right, as
Wait,
you wish.
I thought I talked to everyone.
Huh.
Yeah, whatever.
I think I have an idea about what drink to make.
Oh?
Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I want it as dark as my soul. Milk.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life.
Sounds like a good way to wake you up.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
I cannot do this. I can't do sour. I can do bitter. I can't do sour. Oh, the mini game that I never actually played when it came out. Mini vintage glass. More ice. Mixing ingredients. Okay, we need liquid dusk and rejuvenating soda. So it's 2 dusk. I'm not even a drinker, and I'm looking at this going, oh shit, I actually want this. And you can even see the differential. God damn, MiHoYo. Do you just have like a random food simulator game that's nothing but that at this point? Wait, I need to stir it? I know nothing about cocktail drinks or anything, so this is all new to me. God, that looks good, though. I don't even like sour things. Select sliced lemon to make it sour. Very bitter, very refreshing. Death is a bitter truth, but what will you be remembered by history? Oh my god. I can still do the event? I didn't know I could. Oh, it's probably one of the... It just knows it has a heart shape.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well.
Claremont, this will make me alcoholic?
Through the filter of time.
Never
What
really got
remains
much
in
into
the
that. I like
glass,
drinking for the
something to
taste.
savor.
A lot of the stuff that's hard, I just don't like the taste of it.
It's done. Here's to the Nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history.
Or just by
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Oh? Is Pom Pom messaging us? Oh, Himiko is. Make away the feldspar. Aft pool. Can we all just acknowledge that if this was a pool party and we got Himiko skins for that, and a Welt skin and Dan Heng skin, there is no way this would not become the most popular purchase in the game. Bar none. Yeah. Miss H. Oh, God. Why is Smug Himiko an emote, and where can I get it? I think we need Smug Himiko emotes. Like, unironically, I just need that in real life, not in the game. Oh, my God. All the flowers are dying. Why? Why are you saying that? Like, what does it even say when this one... Crafting the special drink, bitter dreams. Toasting bitter reality. Oh, God. Is it enough for another one? I don't think it's enough for another one. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. I might actually try some other modes to see what happens. Wait, I have more messages. What? Oh, there's... Okay. I stick to this one just because I like it. That I now have the hamster. God. Say goodbye and prepare.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Yeah? The drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Speedo Welt. Oh, God, Lord of
Thank
Sauce.
you. I'm sure it'll
There's
leave
an audience for
a
it.
lasting impression.
That is a word.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with
I'm
the
assuming we
heavy
will see him
stuff.
again somehow, just
You
because
guys have important things to take
they
care
show
of.
people dying when they do
So
often.
let's not dwell on things.
Don't think Woods did.
Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
We're back to Jade.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
I don't know. A lot of attention. A lot of people buying in.
He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Oti Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Phone call?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be.
Who did they call?
The sweet dew should be served after
assuming...
the bitter poison.
Wait, sweet dew? Well, it's definitely not ratio.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too.
A greedy merchant? Yeah,
I'm
I
a
kind of
bit
figured.
curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious.
Sorry, people talk
but what
business, I
I truly
get scared.
wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
I mean, if you win, you win. If you lose, you still buy in.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
Yep.
But
Did all the work.
despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
He had yours, though.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
She can do what?
That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Adventure's a gambler? Yeah.
Well,
oh, I think we know
where
where Adventuring is, the casino.
And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
Money.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Snake eyes, man. They actually make her like... She's pretty, but goddamn the snake eyes. Those are terrifying.
Is that Robin? Huh.
Oh, we're playing as Jade now.
She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Poison and sweet dew. So yeah, 1. God damn! Very pretty. I love the hat. 2. What does her attack do? Is that a snake whip? That is a snake whip. Yeah, you can even see the scales. So good.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yeah. God damn. They are very aware of what they're doing with this character. That is so many birds. Why are there so many birds here? So many birds.
Greetings, Miss Robin.
Carmen Sandiego with the
I
chain
didn't
blade.
expect to
Yeah.
meet you here.
Yeah.
Miss Jade? Greetings.
And she's still free.
The opening ceremony for the Charmy
Almost
Festival
thought they would
has
probably
been
lock
moved
her
to
up
the
to hide
Radiant
it.
Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
And that's why she has the
I'm
necking to
actually
cover
on
over
my
the
way to meet
missing
him
part
right
of the
now.
throat.
Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him.
What, don't know Old
I've
Oak that
only
well?
heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
Mm.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects,
He was
I
old
can't
during
say
the
the
swarm
same.
disaster, so yeah.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Am I the only one looking at this entire conversation and going, Robin is so pure and innocent, and Jade is going at this going, I'm going to take you for everything you're worth. Because, yeah, we're definitely playing the bad guy right now.
Naturally.
Oh, God.
I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
Make me money.
See you later, Miss Jade.
How many people are going to E6J without knowing anything about her kit? Lord of Sloths, that's a crazy talk. It's going to be as many people who can afford it and find out they can take a loan out for their entire house. I've heard stories where, even though I'm joking, apparently that has happened in some of the Chinese audience, where they would take out loans to cover gacha games. I would like someone to tell me I'm wrong in the chat, please. Please, that's actually disturbing to me. It's like, I stream and I wail sometimes, but, you know, business expense. I have an excuse.
He's a good child. Do as you're told.
That is... I haven't got that bad ever. God, I love this aesthetic. Oh my god, this is so cool! Sorry, anything steampunk or sci-fi punk. It's so freaking cool. Sorry, I'm geeking out over the aesthetics right now. Yeah, maybe Robin will give Miss Jade the button. And Sparkle accidentally saves the day. All according to the plan she definitely had. I'd actually like if she was disappointed, everything just works out. There's even the freaking owl motif on the... Goddamn. Can I open this? Later. This opens the... Oh, it's the place where we had the meeting before. These are the upstairs segments. And they didn't open before. Okay. Yep. What is this anyways? It's just a hologram? Doesn't point at anything. Okay. Yes, an old man. You can even say rooted in place.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
She's much less
But
ruthless.
where is Miss Topaz?
And by that I mean Topaz, not Jade.
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Yep.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Like
now we
mentioning
can
the
speak
order.
frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Oti? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber eras.
Are you talking about you or Diamond?
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward.
Seriously, this Lala fella's
Openness
just
and
freaking tall, man.
transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan.
That they're going to buy you out
Let's cut to the chase.
through backstabbery or front stabbery.
First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Oh?
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
I mean, the family fucked up, but the IPC always makes it sound like their way's somehow worse. Dear God, and they're supposed to be the nominal good guys. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, you can just point out, yeah, you go public, anyone can buy it. The IPC has a lot of money, and we're anyone. And we have an entire internal liquidation department, and sometimes it involves external liquidation. You know, resource development, and acquisitions even.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Doubt it. Really doubt it.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
I didn't even know she had sleeves.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform.
What?
More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Only half?
The moment news spreads about
Oh, that's
Penacony
actually
going
surprising.
public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Espionage, media control. Yeah, I wonder who the IPC is supposed to be. You know, if the Lofu wasn't Space China, I would have no idea whatsoever.
You really think you can pull that off?
Probably.
Even from pure
Only
point,
half?
as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Honestly, I still don't think it would work, though.
However, if you agree to give up
It
that
would reduce their own
half-baked
profit
plan
there.
to go public, the IPC will assure you that will never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership.
But that still doesn't make sense, because if they go public, you can just easily win for cheaper. Any deal you strike is going to be way more expensive than just buying it. At least I don't think they're short on money.
After all,
Why
we also
don't
need
you want to
allies
go
here in
public?
Astana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
But that's less than you get if you
With our
bought.
financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
Is it?
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
I'm pretty sure anyone who would guarantee that is a fool. And honestly, the exact opposite is the guarantee there. You don't even need to say that.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect.
Or lack thereof.
However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
Why do I get the feeling we're definitely going to destroy the IPC? And that'll be a big change in the game. And by we, I don't know if it'll be the Trailblazers or something happens to destroy them and we just happen to be there when it happens.
You're a smart merchant, old Oti.
They're
Isn't
very
the whole purpose
much
of this
the
elaborate game to showcase
Valkyrie
your business
faction.
acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you,
I could see him saying
I'm
no,
pretty sure
just
that
saying
another
no.
goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern.
They already have a dedicated
And I have a
audience, though.
solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
He's giving in very easily.
However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Wait, he was the chosen
Go
one?
ahead. I'm
The
listening.
fuck? Probably
When
because
I
he's
was a
leading
child,
the family right now.
I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
So he knew about that already.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Greed.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits.
She just flat out saying it.
Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
This is literally China's Belt and Road Initiative, isn't it? Oh my god. It's so freaking blatant, one-to-one comparison even. A monetary system and investment that comes with a heavy cost they have to play into. I know I meant to mention earlier, but seriously, this is legitimately a one-to-one comparison almost. All you need is shoddy construction and then pulling out whatever you have to pay up, and you basically have a lot of what they're doing.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts.
No, unironically,
with
how are they
well-defined
getting away with
values
this?
And the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credits.
No, seriously, I'm not even joking right now. China does not like when people point out anything unflattering. Considering these guys are being portrayed as the antagonistic faction, how has MiHoYo been allowed to do this? Because the last time they had anything that might even look that way, Inazuma had to scrap everything because certain people in the CCP did not like that plotline because it got a little too close to them. I hope MiHoYo suddenly moves because I would like them not to suddenly disappear in the middle of the night. I don't know if that's a joke. I'm kind of afraid it isn't.
Ah, And then the IPC will be able to...
They probably get around it by saying, oh no, it's definitely America.
Everything.
Our intention is to
We don't
establish
negotiate, though. We just send
enduring
like soldiers to say
preservation.
it's freedom, liberation.
So I'm sure you can
Peacekeeping.
understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
Technically, the harmony is a type of order.
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Eh? Oh, because we were supposed to be the ally.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Yeah?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
The fuck? Not Himiko, the shareholder part, because they just agreed not to go public. And the IPC said they would take 30% unless they're delegating that to the Astral Express. Even that is not a controlling stake, so who gives a fuck? But still! Huh. Huh. That's just... That doesn't make sense, because they're not actually selling anymore. Or was she told they were going public and brought in for that? Maybe it's just part of the game that didn't translate well.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
And if people happen to die and they can buy them out, that just happens.
The IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent
So that's
director
how they get it.
to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
That is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. It's like, oh, the IPC will honor the dead by giving you money. God, so that's how they got it, but it doesn't make sense, though. It's a private investment at that point. But what's the point of giving it to her? It's just pretending you're not diluting your share, but the Trailblazers are neutral, so a non-voting party doesn't matter in the slightest. It's just removing 5% from the total. Because they're going to try and grab more. That's probably why.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
Get rid of the addiction part?
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm still missing information. They mentioned the sweet dew before the poison. We definitely know who the poison is. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be like, oh yes. Lord's Lost. They honor the dead by building a parking lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nathan Bugger. So Nathan, or Nathaniel, you said the exclusivity of buying in now was what they wanted, as opposed to being able to buy, sell, and trade normally. honestly, I think they would still win that one because they're the 1,000-pound gorilla in the room regardless of the situation. It would still favor them. That's what I don't get. In fact, going public is literally to their benefit more than anyone else's because they do have wet work that was covered in the simulated universe. Hell, Boot Hill even pointed out it wasn't just simulated. I thought some of the characters were just, you know, people made up for the story. No, they're real. Seriously, I love the room setups. They're so cool. Kind of wish we got into a fight, though.
Old Oti is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Oti answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Is Topaz the sweet?
Initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand...
Did he overplay it?
I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
I don't think he ever... From her perspective, it's overplaying.
To help you sort out the toughest issue.
Or she's just lying to make Topaz listen.
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
She's explicitly putting on airs for Topaz because of her own reasons. Am I the only one who's thinking she's manipulating Topaz as much? Because with the bullshit they normally pull off, Topaz is not the person who likes it. So her putting on the sweet attitude is manipulating Topaz to go along with it because she's good at it. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Of course, there won't be any
problems. And you can see
problems.
Topaz idolizes her.
And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar.
Curious who Diamond is.
What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Is this something we can show on screen? Because
you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
What?
Opportunities like this don't come around often.
Bon and
Just
Jade?
look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
Her fun time is literally opening business shops.
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
A pawn shop is her form of fun.
One more question for you, Miss
God,
Jade.
they're all distorted.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Himiko, probably.
In return,
Or Sparkle.
I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later.
Probably Sparkle.
We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already
Topaz
sown.
further in.
They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Probably us or someone else. Or is it Sparkle? No, Sparkle's already here. Or is it explicitly Sam? I wouldn't mind getting into a fight and beating people up. Oh, and Firefly's here.
Was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
I mean, no one really gets hurt in a dream.
This is the Radiant Feldspar.
Just shake it off. I mean,
So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Soldiers pay. And the pawn shop is the one just opened by Jade. Oh! Did we need to see the quivering? Is the quivering necessary? Am I the only one? Oh, God. Well, this is how little trotters are made. Oh, this is open now. Mm-hmm. That's too close. Huh. Yeah, I actually got to attack the bird. I like it. I do need to look up their entire story sometime. More importantly, rob them blind. Whoa.
Is that her?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
So we literally just were seconds away from having that conversation. There's another bird! Oh my god. I wonder if they actually do employ these birds anywhere. I mean, it's all dream logic, why not? Serve these napkins by myself.
The Charmy Festival has really been postponed.
What happened to Penacony? I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
That is a shrimp? What the hell? A lot of people are here from the IPC, though. Seriously. It's a good thing I already ate. Otherwise, this entire section would be torture. Because a lot of it looks really good. Are there any things I missed? Oh, that one. That one I missed. I swear, they just make it so you can't ever get anything all the way.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Soda fountain. Sorry, soda bar. Oh, I can listen in? If only there was someone famous we could listen to. I have no idea. Oh, will you look at that?
There's one more thing.
Did they ever meet?
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed
I don't think they did.
I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything
Their
I can
security is
help you
super
with?
lax. Wow.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right?
Wait, her name's actually
I heard
Bonajade?
she offers special services there. I've marked
Did
the
she
pawn shop's
specifically choose it
location
because it
on
was
your
in her
device.
name or something? Or did she change her name to
Feel
match
free
it?
to check it out.
Oh my god.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Probably. Or Kafka.
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
Meet with.
I wonder how things turned out for her.
Meet. Ah, yeah, that's exactly the right word. For that. Anything I can destroy up here for money? Or not. Ooh, puzzle! I'm doing it. I don't need to, but I want to. Give me puzzle. I haven't done one of these yet. The sister of Stellar Jade. I wonder. Oh. Oh, that's complicated. The next one is over there. Literally just to cover that small little piece there. Although technically it would go multiple ways, but details. So far, so good. Where's the... That was an easy one. There's so many moving parts, they all kind of figure it out, but... That was not actually hard at all. Just a lot of pieces. Oh god, Laura's Lost, it's 5 in the morning for you? Dude. Yeah, you stayed up all night? Yeah, I've had those nights. Caffeine helps. Up until the point where it doesn't, in which case, then you just kind of crash. And you stay down.
Inspection complete.
Yeah.
Nothing suspicious.
Done that a lot, too. Haven't done a SAM attack yet. But I'm guessing I'm being incognito right now. Don't want to let anyone know I'm currently here on murder. I mean business. So many birds. Dear God. That is going to be hard to hit. So many birds. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that one. That is a little further than I can hit. I almost feel like I should be sad about this. So it's 1 a.m. where someone is at. Darklight is at 2 a.m. Lord of Sloth is at 5 a.m. Dear God, does everyone else have as bad a sleep schedule as I do? Well, yeah, at least we share the misery together. Hello, random stranger.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
So the most words are what we just got off.
Still a ball of fire as ever.
I wish we got more lines. Why are we not getting more lines?
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Aw, go flirt with the girlfriend. Aw. What was that award saying? Encounter the Astral Express unexpectedly. As Firefly, run into the crew. Or on the Radiant Felspar. Use Robin. Yeah, sure, why not? That might be an interesting team. Oh, it's a little fairy in the background. Yeah. Use the wings. Oh. Let's see. Why is it set up like that? Because she's not normally in this team. Okay. For shits and giggles, this will be funny. If we're pulled into a fight, I'm going to have trouble.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
It's not letting me. That is annoying because there's a chest over there and I can't get it.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Did I just yank a bird? I just yanked a bird out of the money. Why is there a bird in a chest of money? I don't no. Oh my god. I actually kind of wish I could gamble on these. I have no coins left, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Is there anything else I can break? Nothing could go wrong? Let's see if I can break it with this character. I don't know if it would be possible, but... Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to go far enough. Also, she attacks with music doves. Well, they do open. Nice. Probably should check out a few things while I'm here. If I'm right, this is where the meeting room was? Yep. And they're all busy now. And I got all of the treasure in there. Where are we heading this time? Also, I thought Firefly realized by... Ooh! I could have a conversation with you, or I could do this. So I have to use the telescope to get to the balcony? Oh, that? I didn't know they were even interactable. Cool. Thanks for letting me know about that one. Oh, I see. Huh, these are actually very mobile. And this time around, I probably need something here. Which means leave that connection in. I just noticed that sound effect. I've been so focused on the puzzles the entire time. I actually didn't even notice they had the freaking Tinker Toy sound effect. Damn. Yeah, they got me on that one. Oh, that goes back pretty far, huh? So you have to overlap them perfectly to get there. Huh. I swear, these optical illusions, man. Oh, there's a fun side mission. Ooh. If it's puzzles, I'm gonna like it. I'm also easily pleased with puzzles, so that's the thing. Need it there, so that would be here. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. I swear, it's like whoever just played Monument Valley and MiHoYo decided, you know what? I regret not playing more of that game. Let's make our own. And I'm glad they did.
No danger
I
detected.
spend way too much time on
never
those.
let your
I can't
guard
help it. Hello, mysterious
Welcome
older lady.
to Bona Jade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
Did you get permission for this? I'm pretty sure they could sue you for this.
Dear lady? Just call me Samuel.
Hello, Samus.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
Wanted to browse?
And what
Show
are
me
you
your
willing to
wares,
give
woman.
up in return?
Actually, she's the IPC. She probably has a hologram for it.
And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Not
everything
the
you have.
right thing to say to this woman.
That's right. Everything.
Could she give up Sam? Like, unironically, could she actually just die as no longer being Sam? And that be the death? That would be disturbing, but I don't think it'll go that way.
Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but
She would probably take your desire to live.
unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
I mean, it probably also is that.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Oh, I am sure there is going to be fan art of that exact sentence very soon. Yep. I wonder if this is how she got Topaz. She bought her pawn here.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true.
I'm assuming their wish was to be
Once
stepped
you've
on at
done
this
that,
point.
come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Yeah.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Aren't they the same? Legitimately, aren't they usually the same kind of skeevy?
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop?
Oh, I can't pop them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don
Can we just
Hung
go
and
bug them?
Void Ranger Dive.
Don't change the words.
Oh my gosh, she's such a trash
time to do
raccoon. Sorry, panda, trash panda. My apologies.
I'll catch up with you later.
If you stop trying to catch up later, you're never going to do it now. Hi, everyone, and welcome to Firefly. Puts off what she wants to do instead of just doing what she wants to do. Can I solve you? Oh. I got excited, damn it. I was like, oh my god, there's two of them right back. And they're not. I feel so cheated.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
So mean. You know what you did, game. You gave me hope. Why would you do that? And then you took it away. I'm gonna do it again.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Jeez. At any point, she could probably just talk to us. This is probably why we ended up fighting her in the last round, because she's like, no, I need to do this first. It's important.
Got it.
Luck is official. Aren't you the guy who just lost to the main character? Hello, random strangers.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Why?
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Those are the ones I solved already? Stacy versus arrogant gambler. I don't think this is gambling. Fun side quest though. Origami bird clash. Match 3 battling game. I am so crushed by this. I wonder what candy inspiration they could possibly have. I don't know. We're fruit battling with birds. Why is this a thing? I mean, I'm not complaining, but oh my gosh. And he has 5 with 10 power. Remaining moves. Oh, jeez. That looked like it went pretty well. Beat 44. Oh my god, they're actually doing the little animations and everything. Why is that actually cute? How is that possible? Why could you battle better than me? Even the music is cutesy.
I won? I actually
pop 3?
won!
I know, I was a tough opponent for you.
10 times in a row.
You must embrace your failure.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
No, you're just an idiot. Why did you give up?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
That's not gambling. That's not gambling. You don't know what gambling is. Also, it's an actual arcade machine. That's not... You... People are stupid. It's a fun little game. I would actually like to play more of it. I mean that I Candy Crush in this one, but... Wow! Oh, my God. Just don't... I think they don't understand what gambling is. Now, I could be mistaken, but I'm not. Oh, hello, little kid. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, you survived. My apologies. I mean, the best way to wake someone up is to cut off their head. It works every time. 90% of the time. Bet.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane?
What?
It's stunning.
Seriously,
How did
these
you know I
Lalafell.
love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Will you go out with me? I will.
What was that?
Really?
Intake of breath. There's like,
I mean,
sure, why not?
really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Ah, I see now. It's stupid people. She's giving answers to stupid people so they pay her for things they never needed to buy. It is a marketing gimmick. And she gets to fuck around with people as thoroughly as Sparkle does. Because this is obviously going to fail because she wanted someone who would pay attention to her. But this guy explicitly didn't and went to ask Jade. The previous lady thought it was all about luck, but it wasn't gambling, and also there was no luck involved. It was skill. Oh, God, I'm going to get so annoyed about this.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
You are dumb.
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Not her favorite, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna hate everything about this lady. They're going to do something to make her more interesting, even if it's more villainously interesting. Yes, yeah, why not? Damn. Oh, and what's this guy's obvious quirk?
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
What?
Don't look around. Just focus on your drink.
What gray-haired one? I have no idea who this is.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that?
Oh my God! Yeah, they're a total lunatic. That is accurate. I need to go see this. This is so hilarious. Can we just maybe knock them off the edge?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird.
Oh my God.
Little birdie.
And the most voice acting we get for the main character when she's not even on the main character.
Already. Everyone's staring at you.
Yeah.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Yeah, they might fall off. That would be a horrible
Sorry.
reunion.
I'll catch up with you later.
You really should get around to it one of these times, also before they jump off by accident. Trash Panda. Oh my God, I love this character. She has more character than almost anyone.
Yeah,
Short of
you heard
others.
right. I've got him.
Oh.
He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
That's a dumb name.
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
admittedly, using her services for information is probably one of the only ways to use her in the best way possible, unless she just fed someone a fake name, which I could fully believe.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know,
Walker
never thought it'd end up like this.
Indeed, Speedy.
Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Tears of an Intellatron.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
Admittedly, going to her as an information
I just
broker to
don't
find someone is
understand.
probably the only way to use her correctly without
How
being
did
ripped
she do
off.
it? And what does pawn really mean?
I
should go back
usable
and ask.
idiot. The thing about a pawn shop is you're getting ripped off. The thing about being a pawn is you are the rip-off. Specifically off anything you have, and now you're just basically, well, let's put it this way, what Adventurine was. I don't think, like, I can say that on YouTube? I really don't think I can. It just really depends on what exactly she got in return. Can I? Nope, still can't get
So
that
you're
chest.
back, Miss Samuel. Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the bondage.
Their wishes were stupid.
But
except for the last
I'm
guy.
not sure what
If he
you
was just
want me to
paying, though.
see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
How many years do they work for you?
Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
And he could have found that out if he literally just did the thing she wants. So not only are they a horrible match, he's an idiot. So yeah, kind of surprised there. Miss Samuel L. Jackson. J. Action. Oh my god. I wish I could make that pun work, but just something about it. Samuel L. Jackson. I guess we're going to jack into the Matrix. If this was the hacking side, I could see that working better. Penacony, I don't think I can make it work nearly as well. Someone more punny might be able to, though.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
I mean, he's an idiot,
Let's just
so...
hope that Necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
Oh, not a chance.
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
The fuck? Also, gambling. Gambling. That wasn't gambling. That wasn't slots, roulette, or luck-based. It was a freaking match 3 game.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends.
And how did she achieve that?
She will
Magic?
accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to
And
her.
how did you achieve that?
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
But...
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Snake
Interesting,
indeed.
don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Oh god, she's a Destiny 2 wish dragon. She's a monkey paw. How she does that, though? I mean, legitimately, am I the only one thinking, yeah, the Stellaron does the same thing, and I think it might be safer. Just lower level. Seriously, man. I mean, if you wanted to show that the IPC was fucked up, we have that character right now, man. Admittedly, the first guy who's that big of an idiot, it's probably doing him a favor getting him out of the dream world. He's probably just going to fuck it up more. Poverty might be safer for him.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal.
You
In
take
the
everything?
end,
And you like to
I
watch
will
people
get
whirl
what
down the
I
drain?
desire from this whirlpool.
Human suffering. Oh, yeah. She's basically a Kyrie. She's literally a Kyrie. Wow. I mean, I like it when we have characters we can flat out hate because it's a nice dichotomy. If every character is cute and fluffy, then it gets really boring. So having a character that's so freaking evil is a nice thing to see. I'm kind of surprised we're getting them to play, though. Oh, on the other hand, we got to play as evil Hershers, so third had that already. The gambling was just rigging the system? Honestly? The lady seems selfish and dumb enough. She might not even notice. She might actually come out the best out of all of them.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now,
how should she?
Do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Miss Firefly? I mean, she probably has seen the wanted posters.
AR 26710.
Oh.
A remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
She knew the exact number.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, you had connections.
You are
IPC.
much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Theoretically, wouldn't gene therapy be able to fix that? Or does it have like a kill switch in there where it explicitly just stops working if it does? Yeah. Which... I wonder who gave them the idea for child soldiers. I'm going to just, at this point, assume she's behind it. Seems like the kind of cursed bullshit.
Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid.
And they probably did ask for you because of the price mention.
However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere
First time I've heard
to be
about the
found.
Firmament Front. Maybe that was the
Are you
location on Glamoth?
suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Probably, or they can find it.
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
And they just want a small thing like a Stellaron.
I see.
And a friend of yours.
It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
I mean, if her one lady who lost all friendships is anything to go by, she's using that stone, the Jade Stone, to do magic-y bullshit, so, there's a lot worse she could ask of you. Like, you can be free of entropy syndrome. Also, you live in the mech now. Have fun. I think she gets off on suffering.
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 stone hearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you.
How many are there beyond the ones we've seen?
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
And that does indicate Jade knows the score, because finality is something a lot of people don't know about. It's even capitalized, and they didn't put the words above it, but it's capitalized. Finality is not destruction. Okay. If Jade is not just bullshitting us here, and MiHoYo's just not doing a red herring, the Stellaron hunters are on the path of finality. And they're opposing it the same way that Acheron is opposing nihility. And she knows about finality. I think finality was mentioned, but like super ancient. So, yeah. She has been around and she knows a lot more than she's giving on. I don't know why, but I'm getting final villain vibes from her. Or more like Ascended Dragon vibes, where wherever Diamond is, this person's probably going to kill him. I'm not even sure Firefly knows about finality.
One day, all of you
we only
will
know
come
it because
and
of
visit my
Third.
pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
And that's the important part. Because we just saw Acheron showing the opposition to nihility, we're getting her spelling out that the Stellaron hunters are opposition to finality, and she's a Stoneheart, so she's in opposition to the preservation. And we can even see her actions were actively tearing things down.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts.
That's odd.
Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room.
Huh.
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Now, did Jade play around, or
what
does it not matter?
What drives you to take such a risk? And
Confidence
extend
she
this
wouldn't be able to,
invitation on
most
behalf
likely.
of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Oh. Don't know who a lot of these people are, but we're getting character details finally. Roguish guy with long earrings, Adventurine and Topaz, of course. That looks... I don't know why, but for some reason that look is familiar, and I cannot place it to save my life. I almost swear this is a Sealy knockoff over there. I can't place it. It'll be obvious later on, but...
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces,
So it's a tenth
and give
the power,
each of us
probably
a
not the
cornerstone
same.
to fill that void.
If you're trying to tell us that you're all kind of fucked up, yeah. Okay, yeah, 10 Stonehearts. It's an Emanator broken into 10 pieces. I wonder which one of these people is going to eventually unite all 10 pieces and we fight the Emanator of Preservation.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Claremont, so what is Finality? Most of what we know about Finality is referenced on Honkai Impact 3rd, and I only know it through additional sources, because even though I kind of pulled back from the game to save my wallet, I did look up a lot of information. TLDR, dumbass version explaining it, so my normal explanation. In Honkai, the Herschers were essentially the Emanators. But they also kind of overlap in Star Rail to the equivalent of somewhere between an Emanator and an Aeon. So Finality in there was the final Herrscher, the final big bad that the first part of the game had to beat. And when you have that power, you are essentially God. And I mean that in the very literal, you could basically play God very easily level of power. At least in lore. On gameplay, I don't know how strong she was. But that was the thing. When you get into Aeons, though, considering they share the name Finality, I'm assuming that it's their equivalent to a Herrscher. Maybe more or less powerful, but that's hard to say, because power levels change between games. But Finality would be the equivalent of saying, the big boss, the one you should be scared of, the one that if there's an overarching villain, they'll have the power to either be or end it, or both. So it's like saying Sephiroth is the villain before you know who Sephiroth is, essentially in Final Fantasy VII. It's learning about that. When he just randomly walks in, you have to fight him in level 1 state. It's someone who doesn't know, and it's kind of a big name drop in a Honkai game. Yeah.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Oh? When the war among the Aeons. So they are going to war. Odd choice.
I understand.
And maybe that's what it is. Acquire power.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is
and
one
that's
of my
probably the
greatest
next,
strengths.
the big line they're leading up to.
If
Not the
fate
worlds,
turns
but a
that
war of
page,
gods.
our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
In terms of lore drops, this little conversation was a big one. An eventual war of gods. And that's what the Amber's eras are. Building up something that would last that war. And why there's so many absolute horrible people working for preservation. Because they want to continue to be horrible after it.
Lady Jade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Giving up his
Turns
mind.
out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
And she has no idea.
The Charmy Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
And the irony is she says, a bunch of treasures. Can I actually walk up to... Oh shit, I can actually do this. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, because Robin and Sunday jumped. My heart will... They're just flat out going Titanic on this one. Kind of wondering what Sparkle's eventually going to do. Chat with the guests. I wonder if we can catch Firefly. Really? These two? Not the combination I was expecting. A lot of stories here.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
He's just betting you miss.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Yeah, you like everywhere else.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
The hologram saw us before Boot Hill did. The machine with sensors. On the IPC side now? Yeah, wasn't he wanted?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner.
Both of them
Don't
playing
wanna spoil
Russian
the
roulette.
festive
Who would
mood
win?
with the Charmy
Probably Adventurine, because I think Boot Hill could probably survive being shot in the head. He probably already has been a few times.
I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmy Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Yeah. Help the Battle Cowboy.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Still can't believe he's alive.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
And he's not one of the Stonehearts, but someone like that still exists who had or was one of the big players within the machine war that led to the birth of erudition. Or, well, robot head version at least.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos.
Oh?
But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud.
Oh.
Looks like things are about to
So we're going to see the internal divisions within the IPC are the actual departments. If we're not going there soon, I'm going to be very surprised. Seems like they're setting up a lot of things.
No problem. If punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority, would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback.
Honestly surprised they didn't have any
Reckon you'll meet
visuals.
Quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Oh no, they tried to kill me.
You were at
We need to
Dreamflux
see you
Reef,
then.
we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
I wonder which one.
But that emanator didn't pull any punches.
Yeah.
My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Technically, if there's no body left behind, that is very clean.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
That nobody else knows about.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun.
God, he's so slimy.
If you don't mind.
I like his character, but he is so slimy. Unlike Jade, who is absolutely terrifying. And I'm honestly wondering if she's just there to watch every Aeon die, because that would be the ultimate joy for her. She does give me Kyrie vibes. And Ratio is just such a dick. I don't think it matters.
Ah, yes. I remember you.
I'm surprised.
Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
I'm surprised you could even give us that much credit. Unironically, I'm
no
actually
wonder
surprised.
That gambler likes you so much.
No wonder the gambler likes you so much. Can I please get your autograph doctor ratio? Oh my god. I didn't know you were here too. I'm going to see this one.
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. Let it go this time, but this won't happen again.
I'm going to do it again. I want to piss him off.
Very well.
I think it's funny.
The Charmy Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity.
Bird.
A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
I just realized he has the same bird motif on his shoulder that the this Penacony dream yacht had in its control room. It's probably coincident more than anything else. Birds are one of the race here, I think.
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic partners.
Yes,
Yet
that is
from
a
my
very
perspective, I am
safe word.
invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
I don't think that's how they value you. I really don't think you're reading this right. You might be smarter, probably, but I think a strategic partner in the same way that in World War II, Russia and Great Britain were strategic partners. There's no backstabbing here at all.
From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by
He's
talent
using the
and
reference of
knowledge.
void again.
Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I wonder who that would be.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star System.
These are words.
Acquiring
I have
knowledge
no idea what
aims
they
to
do, but
enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Aren't you with the Intelligentsia Guild, though?
Then you'll excuse me.
Dear God. He's such a dick. It really says something about the IPC when the guy who is explicitly an arrogant asshole is probably the most straightforward, nice person in the entire IPC. Just kind of wondering when we eventually find out that Asta is some bigwig in the IPC and they're just taking their time. Because at this point, I think that would just be funny if it turned out she actually was a Stoneheart and, we never mentioned her. She's here because it's funny. And just put down the stone for a bit because fun. And it would be ironic if the first character we actually get in Gacha, technically, would turn out to be one of the evil villains we have to fight. Maybe get a 5-star version for that. That'd actually be pretty cool. Oh, jeez.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Invalid pawn tick? Oh? Now that is an interesting choice of words. Also, where did I get this thing? Yeah. The Titanic reference. Let's see. Asta is stupidly rich? Yeah. I mean, apparently she bought Herta's space station for Herta on a whim, so... Let's see, I think it's the data bank. I have no idea where to find these. That is not it either. I do not know where to find anything to read. Oh, it's the bookshelf, probably. Well, that ain't it. Oh, I see how it organized it. It's the pawn ticket, so... I do want to check that out more than anything else. I don't see it. Oh, I have to read it. Oh, it was a clocky sticker? Oh. And was it here? No, that's not it. If it was here. Bone chilling, obscure content. Kill the sweet dream troops. I don't think I have the ticket. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Can't be helped. It's probably somewhere. Oh, invalid pawn ticket. Here we go. Swear by the summon under insignia. Handed down generation. Looking at rule. Unified 700 years. I shall attain this goal no matter the cost. The reputation of my family or her glory are of paramount importance. He'll be back. I know he will. The edict that grants me unimpeded passage and handed overlaid before me. My hand natural disaster shall cease. Even if only for a few of my subjects remain. A brighter place. It's the various options. What? Okay, so a guy who said he's a prince, but there's a little note about a beggar. Because he gave up everything. Ah. And the world didn't remember him as a prince. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. I wonder who else in the group. Did Topaz the one who went there? Or... I seriously want to know why Topaz is in there, because everything she said seems like it's just... How is she so ignorant of what they do and how horrible
it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again.
Well, Jade does hide a lot of her proclivities, it seems. Dead tired. Oh god, yeah, it's late.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
It took a few hits.
Such a pity.
Just need to get a big axe.
There, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Yeah, in the IPC, of course you wouldn't.
Look how bustling
you
the
might.
ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship. And you'll all be on the guest list.
Yeah, you keep saying you're rich, but are you Asta rich? Seriously, sometimes it's just gonna be like she's some kind of board director, her family is a minor director. About that transform. Are you able to transform yourself?
Transform?
What?
What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
I mean, if they read Stella's thoughts, it would be weird, and they may or may not run into contacting a Stellaron that way, which would probably be bad. Yeah, unless it's all combined again, which eventually will probably happen, and we'll have to fight that thing. I'm assuming hers is just to be positive, ignore the bad shit.
Now that I think about it,
and the Stoneheart for Jade is probably reading
got there
getting
when
desires.
She didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah. Honestly, when we eventually have to destroy the IPC, I'm not going to complain. Nope. Which one was the optional one? I'm assuming that's the main one. So yeah, let's talk to Jade. This is safe. More importantly, let me finally have this chest. Ah.
Looks good.
It was baiting me so hard this entire time. No golden trash here. Aw, there's only Jade. Damn.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
Sorry, I don't deal with
What should I
everyone
call
else's
you?
trash. Stella, March 7th. Oh my god, no. My name is Sunday. Even though it is Monday. Yes, 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 yes!
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
Like it's made up even.
So, Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me. I'll see you. Revive Akavili. The power to be the CEO of the IPC. Honestly, that would be hilarious. I kind of want to say this one, but yeah, this is funny to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
She doesn't even have a sense of humor? Yeah. It's kind of boring. I thought we'd get a reaction.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
She can just make it happen? This is the end game already.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
The fuck? Is it supposed to be a dragon, maybe?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Oh, Sampo!
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if we actually do become the IPC chairman through the plotline, and just going to laugh so hard at this one. Seems Lady Bona Jade is not without a sense of humor. I don't think she's humoring us. I really don't think she's humoring us. Scissors on the Express. Oh, Don Hung.
May fate bring us together again.
Oh, you meant
Miss
Pom-Pom?
Trailblazer.
Oh. Why do they want Pom-Pom's tail? Does it grow back? Pom-Pom, run! Hey, Pom-Pom, do these grow back? If so, I want part of you.
May fate
What
bring
if I
us
can get other options? I can't. Honestly, I thought she was talking about Don Hung for a bit. A little disappointed. Yeah, he's not really prone to mood swings, though. Yeah, Don Hung is kind of state-level depressed regardless. I mean, he's better now, but early on, that was actually his entire character. Hello there. More memory stuff. I don't know why it's only... Oh, it's because it's only the two in this area. Ah. She knew it was us the whole time? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I mean, it's not like she didn't deal with Himiko already. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. I have no idea where this is, so I'm just going to teleport to it. Burb. Where is Burb? Still can't open that. And I can't turn that. It's like all these things I want to use, and I can't break any of them. So disappointing. Wait, there's a puzzle in here? I haven't. Oh, it's in the section that's cut off. Unless I need to go up there. I feel like I'm lost. Good thing that never happens. Yeah, I went the completely wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna press a button and see where it goes. Is this the way I need to go? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, hey, it's Argenti. Wait, what? Use the telescope? Uh-huh. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, it's the bird. Whistle coolly? We have to whistle for the bird. Oh my god. I thought it was called pulling an Acheron in this one, Dark Light. Not all who travel or wander are lost, but I sure am. Invisible cities. Oh my god. That bird was bugging me. It deserved it. So, what a pity. The random stranger, where are you? And how can I steal more of the IPC's stuff? I am kind of concerned, though, why Himiko is so open about working with the IPC, because they seem explicitly like the bad guys. Granted, it's probably more of a power dynamic thing. And his voice actor in English is just not here again. Damn it, I thought there was an error, but apparently it's continuing. Meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of beauty is even more elegant than mine. Most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path, then? Unlock an elegant and picturesque choice of words. Yet you have already... I missed what he said. It was auto-read. Yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I'm just going to keep doing these because it's funny to me. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the evil omen. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. I don't know why, but just hamming it up is funny. Am I a good voice actor? No. God, no. But it's fun. Why were you not there during the final battle? I am ashamed to admit, and his dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had turned into a beast. Oh? What would you consider a beast? A drunkard or an actual monster? I lingered in that illusion dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation, yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. The omen of evil? If an admirer of beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, which is neither human nor beast. Oh, so that's what their shtick is. Oh, Beauty and the Beast, yeah. So they're literally a reference to that. So Adrilla is probably still alive and not dead, but no one can recognize her because she's not beautiful anymore. So she's probably a monstrous beast, and when we finally get to her, that'll be the thing. That'll be cool, because as far as references go, that's neat. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the beauty, his actions were no different from an omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. And considering how he's so over-the-top flowy and good-natured, they're probably going to be brusque, rude, and probably incredibly down-to-earth and pragmatic. So, ugly. At least as far as he goes. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. I might not be a voice actor, but I love doing it badly. It is actually quite fun. Hey, they stopped copulating. Never mind. We still have copulating bugs. Trotters.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Hey, Firefly finally manned up, or womaned up.
Who's that?
Really? Really?
It's really you. I I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Or the first time, or the second time, or the third time. You mistook me for someone else.
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots.
Firefly, you're coming off a little stalkery.
Right?
And we already have Sparkle for that.
There's still some time before the Charmy Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yeah. You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the
They got better.
IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless,
Kinda wanna
and
fight
a
Jade
remnant of
still.
the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmy Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Can you leave safely? That's the thing I don't think you can, though. Don't know the next destination? Depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. Yeah. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Still want to see March as, like,
Before
just dealing with her
joining the
more.
Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me
Sunday.
that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
He said she would die a third death and live on. You only live on inside people's hearts. Or their minds. No. Nah, I had a crazy thought. Might confirm it later, though.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
The death flags are big on this one. No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
I just realized the irony that she wants to live and she's doomed to die. And she was talking to Blade, who has what she wants and hates it. Granted, in his case, it's really worse. A Black Swan memory meme? Honestly, Lord of Sloss, I'm kind of wondering if you already did. Just throwing it out there. If time is a shenanigans mix, maybe they're more attached to Finality and they can move in where they want in time.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonna Jade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Don't take the deal. Have ulterior motives.
I know.
Yeah.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
You know, we already had the death Otto is right meme going on, and they're just making it worse. Oh, I don't think I was kind of wondering if she would die in this epilogue. I have no idea if that's going to happen or not, or just set it up to be worse. And if it's worse, it's just going to drag it on, because you know what's going to happen.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade.
Speaking of, where's Blade?
I'm sorry.
Never felt this hurt by this. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. No problem. Honestly, I'm more for the no problem person.
It
Wasn't
was
really
an
a lie.
emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize
My
to
lip
you.
itches.
And admittedly, I was the one to blame.
I don't think you actually did anything.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
It's like you have a giant mech suit to hide in.
Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Oh, they are going to rip our heart out.
Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmy Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
Why are they still chasing
Don't
you?
worry about me. Just go and enjoy
Honestly,
the
I thought they'd be
ceremony.
distracted at this point, but apparently not.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmy Festival first.
I'm sure this is fine. This is fine. Why do I have a feeling it's not going to be fine? I wonder if I can break up the two then. Nope, can't. I can't pop the bubbles either. I can steal from them though.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Oh, these guys who fell earlier, yeah.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk. Let's keep walking.
Oof. Is there anything else I can do right now? I think I already talked to our Jenny, yeah. I was kind of hoping maybe it would trigger more dialogue from him, but nope. No, I talked to everyone, unless I'm missing something. Feel like whatever's about to punch me in the nuts is about to happen.
The Charmy Festival has.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, you're heading out? Thanks for dropping in, man. So, yeah. I'm going to end it here, probably, because I'm assuming whatever's about to happen is going to be painful. Oh, I can go in here now? Oh. Oh. Hello
Looks
there.
good.
Is that a Soul Glad fountain? What, they just come down here and spray people with Soul Glad? Sure. Just need to grab these while I'm at it. Pepper spray. Oh my god. Darklight. Are we getting death flags? Oh yeah, we're getting all the death flags on this one. Yeah. Oh, that was remarkably easy. Yeah, there's that one. This has required very little movement so far. Why do I feel like I'm being lulled into a full sense of security? Because I have played this game before. So the construction piece is there. Now this is a much more hard one. Let's see. If I do that, they're connected there. Doesn't connect there, though. It's really just that piece right there I need changed around. So that locked it in. This one's actually difficult. If it's not there, maybe it's here. Is that it? Maybe I need to backtrack this a bit more. The obvious one would be to go around here. Just need to swing that. There we go. Oh, let's see. And that's the end of it. I absolutely love doing these. They're the funnest thing ever. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. I did not realize that time. Shit.
Looks good.
My wife's gonna be pissed. Yeah, I'll be done soon. We'll just finish off the Charmy Festival and do that. I might do some other things later, but... yeah, I did not realize how late it was. Yeah. So... I'm going to be in the couch tonight. Yeah.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is... forget it. I've done enough walking.
I think I've done everything. Side mission after the quest. Oh, and Firefly's calling. It's me, Firefly! Still, how much she even said her name. Got it handled, don't worry. Pity I won't go see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
This is fine.
Wow. It's Miss Robin!
Do we actually get to see her, or just like a cutout?
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin, look!
Okay, guy has to be married. That's creepy.
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Creepy. Really creepy.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmy Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself,
that sounds more
I'd like to
personal
extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmy Festival is far from regular.
Seems a little smaller than I was expecting.
Due to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Yeah, like Penacony and
Not only
us.
that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the
he's devoted
Harmony's
to
cause.
something, all right. And Robin's championing it, so...
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar
Oh, hey, the
had
third
to
one's
halt
there
its
already.
voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal
Okay,
and
shit, that
external
pie actually
factions,
looks good.
we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmy Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmy Festival not only celebrates this achievement,
Why do I feel
but
like something
also
bad's about
marks
to
the
happen?
relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker?
You mean the guy everyone
In
talks
truth,
about is basically Walt
the
Disney?
family has
Nope.
poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork.
Oh, actually saying the
one
name.
Of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Did they all know? How well known was it that he's nameless?
Times of the planet of
Probably not very.
It was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape.
Well, I have a feeling we're building up to something bad happening.
Known as the paradise of harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us.
Whatever Sparkle was doing hasn't come up yet.
Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. And the Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. Oh my god. I'm gonna say that. I want to see March's reaction.
Obviously.
And she just rolls with it.
Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
Oh shit, they're just dropping in a hint, aren't they?
The sweet dream is back on track.
They know
All
what they
thanks
did.
to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully
Have I
host
seen
this
Sparkle lately?
Charmy
Ah,
Festival.
hell. She's doing something.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Big one what?
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Oh, now we have a ship.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
Just highlighting how Nameless owners is not quite
I
right.
propose a toast.
Does that mean we can now sail the seas as well as Trailblaze?
To the future of Penacony
Could this be
and the
Sailblaze?
universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It only
Mr.
exists in a dream.
Oti Alfalfa. Cheers!
Yeah, we get the upkeep for the ship that doesn't work.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Oh, he didn't plan that.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
I mean, it's a dream. They'd be fine.
When did this get shoved
God
into
damn
my
it,
hands?
Sparkle. She even gave us a map.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
If only we had someone who could move really fast. 1111111. Problem. Imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. Neutron probably got him. Oh, God. Sail, please. It's all thanks to that mask rule. View from the fireworks. And she's just having fun with this. Because Aha blew up the train once. So Sparkle is having fun and trying to blow up their brand new ship. Turning yourself in. From where to view? To the front somewhere? God damn it, Sparkle, you freaking troll. Bomb ticker still active? Wait. Oh, the credit to the house. Sparkle was there. Press the button. The fridge is wrong with you. Don't be crass, my silver cow. My silver cowboy. Oh, they're best friends. Admittedly, I didn't know Boot Hill had enough human parts for that to be an option, but okay, hey, good for them. The troll god? Yeah. So she hacked in, someone else is doing it. Freaking troll. Oh my god. That sure is hard work. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. $99. Oh, joy. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't just pressed them all. And Robin knows. Oh my god. And we got the ship just in time for it to blow up. Oh well, easy come, easy ship blow up. Beauty is duty bound. Oh my god. And Topaz is here? Adventurina's here? I bet he'll survive this. Okay. He just left. Is anyone else kind of upset that they're in the chat? This seems like a bad option. At least Jade didn't jump in.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Oh, good. What was the plan? I missed it. Are we in the front or the back right now? First things first. God damn it, Sparkle. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this event, I'll ignore that. Is it? I'll do that later. That looks interesting. Let's see. So if I'm here, I was going to look at the map, that's why. So if I'm orienting this way. Oh, okay, I see it. If we're back here, it should be Sparkle Ball. Okay, it's actually a cute dog.
Finally arrived, so great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine.
Oh my god.
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. All right. 5, 4, 1. Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though, I'm not even a real bomb.
She's being a
Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No.
Yeah, it's a remote speaker. Oh my god. It is cute. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you like first? You're in here too? How does she even have a phone if she's a memory? Magic. She's here because magic. I'm assuming the real bomb is a firework and it's going to go in the air. And then destroy something else. And of course, from everyone else's perspective...
Gotta keep working at it.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see, we got this one. The other one should be on the side over here. Yeah, hey, another sparkle bomb. Sparkly. I wonder if we call them sparklers. Freaking Fumo. According to the book, compilation of sparkle vocabulary mark, every times the Fumu. What? Oh god, it's actually a Fumer instead of a Fumo. Can I just push it? Continue to stare back. Keep staring at it. Befitting a Fumer. Oh. Why are we having a contest with it? Just push it off the edge. Oh no. Daggum, whoop-a-boop. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? Found 2017. Taking dolls. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. It's a shame, no force habit. Keep going to fill the wrong answers. The beauty will guide us. Oh my god. And let's see. Any in here? No, it's this
Please
button.
stay tuned.
There should be one on the inside, somewhere around here. Ah, there we go.
Ha! We meet again. I have got yourself into a pickle. I'm
Mm-hmm. I need help finding a bomb.
Bob. Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Is there actually someone called Dr. Boom?
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few.
She's having fun with this.
The So Glad Factory arson case. The second
Detective doll. Why
Blue
is
Hour auction robbery.
Oh my god.
Those are all the details. The way
This is
I
literally just a sparkle appreciation quest, isn't it?
I trust in
Forcing
your
everyone to get off the ship.
Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
You were at the crime scenes.
Correct answer. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone.
Aww.
The bomb.
Oh, dear God. Tell us. They were all fool's bombs. We're just getting updates that everyone else is finding all the dolls. But I thought the buzzers were the bombs, not the dolls. Maybe I'm just missing something. Darklight, why get rid of the bombs? Because we own this ship now, even though it's in a place that we actually can't take with us, and on a functional level is way more than we could staff and kind of a waste of money and whatever. But details aside, we'd like to sell it for money. If I'm right, it should be... Oh, yep, right there.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call if you didn't know. I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line.
You have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so
I want that to be a real thing, just because it would be funny if the Masked Fools had a Sparkle Directing University.
No such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University.
Ah, it's not even real. Too bad.
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble
She's such a
that has the
freaking troll.
thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Special invasive team, rest amp 329. Do anything about it? Close to 99. It's almost like there's only going to be one bomb, probably. If we're lucky, it'll hit Jade. Don't think we're lucky. I wonder which one we are going to next. Got everyone off the ship. Really? Is the bomb gonna be with a bird?
Yaha! So you found me! No, I meant to say thank you. But, couldn't you tell? No, actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the radiant feldspar. Please hold the
Oh my
for that
god.
imaginary neutron bomb.
You mean the imaginary one that may or may not exist?
I know you never mentioned those three words to me before.
There's a TV show called Sparkle U.
The bomb isn't here. Tweet.
Hey, that one actually popped. Long time. Oh my god, they actually did this. Here's Sparkle. Oh my god. The Krork thing is allowed by everyone busying themselves. The message. Sparkle is pleased. Oh god, why? Super troll. $1,000. I wonder where this one could be. Maybe in the locked room no one can enter? Oh my god. She just has a version of her with a lighter. By her appalling prank. I think I already know what's at. Oh! An upset March is adorable.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. If only there was one place on the ship we could never access. Oh, still can't access it. Well, I guess it's right over here then.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so...
Alright, I'll go look around.
That's no problem, of course. But if now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar...
Asteriskly. They actually brought back the reference.
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here.
Oh, good, because that actually would get in trouble if they started even doing a joke of those songs.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up. Never.
I'm going to have to skip the other because it's a little too close to the actual copyright.
Never tell lies to hurt you.
Praise aha. That sounds about right. Isn't a bomb after all. I don't know. If it had kept going, it would have blown up my stream. I wonder where this one is. And the last one, right in the middle of the ship. And they have little buttons. Sheriff doll.
Through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair.
What? Defuse the bomb? What exactly have I seen through?
Oh my. Your acting prowess is almost on par with Miss Sparkle. But I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes
Sparkle.
from the complicit and corrupt leader of this evil city has fallen into. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face.
Why are we treating the dolls like the bombs now when the bombs were the buttons the entire time? Oh, hey, I actually get to fight someone. Nice. I was hoping to do this again.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Nice. She's almost full, yep. I can get hits back in. That is not a lot of alive. Why is Otto here? Did I add him into the team and just miss it? The hell? I mean, it works, but what is going on?
What is it we're waiting for?
Okay, sure. That's good.
Received divinity. Support received.
So evil. Alright. Let's see. I want to see if I can pull off some big numbers before this goes. I think I've got it.
Petal in life's garden. All
Yes. It doesn't have the right support, but it's the big buffs I already need, so...
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, I want to hear what's going on next. I also want to double check something quickly. What are her stats at with everything else in there? So speed-wise, we got... Yeah... 224, which is not going to be enough. Huh. That is a weird thing to say, that 200 speed is not enough. Only 300-ish break effect. I just kept getting crit rolls, so that's just how that went. Completely useless. Oddly enough. Plus 66 to everything and boost. Huh. Not bad. The attack, though, is pretty bad. It needs to be up to 3,000. It is not at 3,000. I need to work on Sam a lot. More importantly...
You'll do.
Yes. Yes.
Fight! Fight! You live!
Only 69,000? I am so weak
Take your
right now.
positions.
Yeah, I might have hit you.
Attack detected.
And here we go.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
So she has different lines. It's not the same one every attack. That's cool to know.
To think I was defeated by the despicable
I'm just an adorable doll.
underling.
Fake death. Oh, God. Uh, 3,000 Claremont is where it caps out on the bonus, but... Oh, it's the clockies. Sure, it's not too late, boss. I thought that was them because I heard the sound. Oh, well. Wait. Why is there a...
Human, we meet again. I never thought I'd see you here.
Mimi the Imp doll?
Currently on this luxury cruise ship, enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you?
What?
Are you just seeing the sights?
She can disguise herself as a heliobus? Surprised she knows it. They remind me of an old acquaintance.
I'm a heliobus, originally from
I mean, it's the doll version, like the bird, but still.
I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I've come to realize.
Memes?
Yes, meme. That's it.
The memories, sorry, the maintenance of the soul. Or something like that.
Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look. I hope you can find a real sugar-coated.
Sugar-coated? I wonder how many others are just not marked. And she didn't leave anything in here. Kind of surprised. There's another doll. Ah, neat. At least right now, this should be enough for me. Most of these, if it's not, I'll have to stay later, and I think my wife might have a problem with that. And I like my wife, and I like my wife not being mad at me. Those are two things that will not continue if I keep making her wait. Oh, hey, there's another doll.
Welcome to the Radiant
Outlaw
Dance
doll.
Bar, good lady.
Yeah, we just saw the sheriff.
I'm a dangerous guy.
You're pretty polite.
But courtesy doesn't, to be frank.
Oh my god, it's fucking like Boot Hill.
Outlaw began to experience it.
I value my life too much.
Oh, you scared of
It's a
rich
terrifying
old
doll.
Perk up your ears and let's go.
I need to end the stream soon, but I'm just having fun. Damn it, I want to see where this goes. Oh, that confirms it. I am lost. Alright. And there's Firefly. Honestly, I have no idea how close to the end of the game or at least this section I am right now. I want to see just where this goes, but if there's another section after this, I want to see what happens. I'll probably end it right after this. And why are there a bunch of people still here? They're just really, this is, okay, this is what they're doing. Oh, I'm actually a little surprised we didn't get one over here. A little surprising, okay. Thought I heard a beeping.
Is that a firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes.
Have we considered throwing it?
You're here.
Sparkle, eat my bat.
The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing.
Yeah, more a specific
Since
one.
you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Was it really half an hour ago? Shit.
7 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
Seems like she has
Sweet
time.
Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Aha! I wonder who did that.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
I mean, Bomb Tech 101 is if you don't know how to deactivate it, you put it somewhere where it can't hurt anyone and just let it blow up. Well, this is not like a nuke. How big a neutron bomb would be. Just find that person. Mommy, I don't want to die. Oh, God. There's still many other people on the way. I mean, we know where Sparkle is.
It's difficult.
Somewhere.
Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Yeah, she'd probably enjoy that, though.
Actually, there might be another way.
Do we hit it with a
Do
baseball
you
bat?
still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Yep.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Kind of figured this would go. I'm hoping they pull a
You may already know that I
survival
have
somehow,
no way
but-
of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Like...
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh?
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As
Ooh,
deep as
primordial
possible,
memory
where
zone.
there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron hunters. Can you make it in time, and what about you? Honestly, the last one's the most dickish option.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends.
Sam.
And maybe even make it back safely.
Is this the death that
At present,
that Elio expected?
this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I
The
have
great
some
reward
words
is probably
to share
getting to
with
live like a normal person,
you,
huh?
though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet.
Technically,
Whether
that
it
is the
be a
basis of
literal
science.
ending,
Ratio would agree.
suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same.
If she actually dies
Yet
about
I
this,
can
Sparkle.
still make
Goddamn.
myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow.
Yep.
We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an
Flying to the
answer
bomb.
in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Did she survive? She covered up with fireworks.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
She better not be dead. She just had a mallet!
You see...
And Firefly got to do the Superman carry.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable
It was a firework.
ways. Regardless if the result was a
What a
sweet
freaking
illusion
troll.
or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Sparkle's such a troll. Acheron. Wasn't expecting to see her again. At the graves. Fucking Sparkle.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Damn.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here
Sparkle
year
the
after
wing
year.
woman. Yeah.
And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Good timing.
But
You
before
coming?
leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Goodbye to Gallagher. To the old Nameless. So, Azim, who here thinks Firefly is about to die? Oh, I think that's going to come up. But I'm wondering just when they're going to pull it off. There's still whatever happens with the update for Jade.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of fools. They're just... right there, really? Say goodbye to Gallagher, Micah, Tiernan, Rosalia. And I did finally see the picture of Rosalia, too. Let's see. The light cone? Let's see here. No? Oh, yeah, this one. I finally got it so I could see it. Rosalia, Tiernan, and Mikhail. Misha. I didn't have this, and people were like, why did you look at it last time? And now I do, and... he has the pom-pom mug of coffee. I wonder if that the coffee set... Oh, Sagittarius, yeah, my wife is very mad. I can hear her in the other room. I am, at this point, just putting it off. Damn. Yeah, I think Himiko probably has the coffee set. Yeah, I am going to owe her so much apology cheese. It works. I can fascinate my wife with cheese. Unironically, that actually does work. It actually is a really good option. Let's see, where was the other one? That was it.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised.
Yep. He
The
probably remembered them.
Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Get the distinct impression.
History may not remember the
Nameless
names
are
of
going to
the
be a
dead,
very important people when we run
but the
into them.
stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast. The bitter
Brooklyn
drink.
Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
And the game is getting us ready to the idea that they will die by showing us other trailblazers have died in this path. Gallagher, the dog.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
It was always watching.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty
Probably only
and
worked for
love
the
for this
family
land
for 13 years as
must
Gallagher.
have been real too, right?
The drink he would love.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Honestly, I think we will meet again, but they'll probably have a different identity at that point. Who knows? Maybe Enigmata is all of them. Oh, she's still around.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
The statue is a bloodhound. Honestly, I thought it was a Doberman. Every time I think of bloodhound, I think more yappy jowls, like big hanging ones. No balloons for you. I'm low enough on credits, I actually do need to do this. God damn that music, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a change. Not that I need to right now, but for reasons that might be important, I'm just gonna make a small change.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Yeah. And there's the guy who was running the town. Gravekeeper Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Damn. Wait. Oh, he never became a Nameless? If he ever wants to change it, he's almost colorfully dressed enough. Oh, you see, we could have probably mind controlled him, but we're not doing it anymore. That's probably a good thing. I almost don't want to do this. Emotao does not appear before you. Does not rely on others to guide his feelings. So someone actually can throw it off. Nice. Mikhail's slumber. Yeah. Oh, actually, there was another one. These dolls are freaking creepy. Oh, well, what do we got here? Ship of Fools. Add new footnotes to our destiny. Yeah, where Firefly plays Wing Woman. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a meme about that later because I think it's funny. It's stupid, but it's the kind of stupid I like. Bask in its former glory. And the eyes are still lit. Old friend. Digital sticker. Even if it's imaginary, it is an unshakable loyalty. Hey, Eleanor, sup? Thanks for dropping in. Although I think this might be near the end. I'm mostly just wrapping up the storyline for 2.3, and there's a lot to do, but the story is nearly finished. It's just sad, but also happy. It's good. I will definitely give a wife a hug after this, and yeah.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns,
the entire thing was a dream.
They still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Oh yeah, you can see just a bit of the eye behind it. A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, Nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present,
Man,
future,
when we found out about Misha,
and the child's
I cried like a
unwavering
bitch. That
dream
hit.
unto death.
It was good though.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
I mean, his body's in good shape considering it's probably hundreds of thousands of years later.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
What?
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
There's a line out there somewhere about her embracing memories. I mean, it is what she started with, the remembrance. So treasure the present. Awfully sentimental. I'm going to stick to this one because it seems more like what the character would say.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets.
Yeah, that sucks.
We're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I mean, I read Worm, man. I kind of exactly empathize with that. So, yeah. But I'd feel mixed too. No matter what. That's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I can't say that one. Excuse me.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
I think Gallagher's definitely did.
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Isn't that the joke that everyone actually is?
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
And they're looping back to March's impending breakdown from the beginning of Penacony, before we landed. We're just seeing all the death was getting to her and seeing all the fighting was getting to her, and then everything happened. It was too much to think about. But now that things are calming down, it's all hitting her again. Because that's how the start of this section happened.
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question.
Oh god, not the music.
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is
Can't
what
say that's wrong.
trailblazing is.
Sure.
Doesn't look like she really
I'm
accepts
really
that.
sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
No. Oh, is he actually going to? Oh.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Considering how his species doesn't have kids, and he actually is a dad,
Before that,
probably doesn't talk
we
about
still
it.
have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Wait, people would choose not to do that? I mean, it's a freaking raid in May, man. Why wouldn't it? The fucking bird. Oh, you just... Pioneering bird. Oh, God. Smell about him. Oh, jeez. Calling him the conductor. Yeah. More like a mechanic. Child's moon gazing spot. Where are you going, Mikhail? God damn. Oh, I can still enter that. Railroad, take me home. So there's actually something to do all about that, just to enter it that way. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly jump back to Acheron. Did not mean to do that. It's the easiest one, I'll just run back.
I should get back to the Express. Where to now? Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah. I want to talk to Acheron, probably end off the night, and that'll be that. I don't think the story's over yet, but... It's like, this is such a good story, man. It's kind of sad to see it go. I'm not sure what's going to come next. I know it'll be good, because everything else has been, but it just sucks. I always feel like that when a story's ending.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Barely. My memory shit.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Over and over. Who exactly are you? Have we met before?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
I doubt that.
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full
there's
of
no way they're not
unknowns.
bringing her back in.
And my blade is sharp enough to sever
Sometime.
fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally
Oh, is she going to actually
introduce
just say the
myself.
name or just the title Acheron again?
Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility.
I'm just saying it flat out.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago.
And the world and the other places.
And the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination
The
lies
dark
within the
web?
depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
Oh, that's a location.
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
And she mentioned Device 9 before, which is what Ix is based on. That is going to be really fascinating when we finally get there. But who knows how long that'll be.
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Clone?
Because
maybe
of the Self-Annihilator's
like
curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Also, everyone's saying I need to get the screenshot ready. I think you're missing something. It's all recorded. I don't need to take a screenshot. It's here, baby. It does make it a lot easier if I like something. What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I mean, you made up. And now we're talking as the player. Someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
True. But some things... we even get to do the red text ourselves!
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. And countless people who are alike.
We've already got 2
distinct.
Bronias.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds.
Hell, Welch is
seeing
probably
their
one of them.
silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Sentimental attachment. Return to the past. A longing for a certain someone. I think it's probably the last one. That's the best option.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
God damn. I actually just like this picture.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Oh.
This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Shrine Priest May. Got it. And it immediately jumps us here. Honestly, don't get me wrong, I love May. And if I didn't, that wouldn't hurt at all. But if that was Kiana, I would be bawling right now. God damn it. I'm just a little upset as it is. Why is Pom Pom mad? Oh, we left him alone. Oh yeah, his eyeball's not moving.
There.
Did we forget to bring him gifts?
Pom Pom. Don't be
Here, have some Soul Glad. It
don't
exists in a
cry.
dream, so it doesn't taste like anything.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Do what I always do. Pick him up and throw him around. He's fluffy.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
Did he just remember the Nameless that died?
Pom Pom so sad before.
Conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Oh, cute little
No
rabbit.
matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored.
Yep.
If you carry
Complete
on
and
like
utterly.
this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Can it do that?
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Yeah. Poor Pom Pom. Because he was old enough that he knows all of them.
Okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I literally just noticed he has a safety clip on his back. Huh.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
So, about that tale.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Oh. Still kind of wondering what... If we actually did that, why would his tale be the thing that make you the leader of the IPC? Almost feels like a joke, but at the same time... Yeah, Chartered Lord. Greetings. Almost thought this door would open for a second.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Old friends.
Those three
confirmed
Nameless
dead.
must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
Yeah.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes.
And no idea why he can't
Probably
leave unless
more than we can
he
imagine.
just age and die immediately.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every Nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well,
Yeah, I
they
think he's
were
just
a little
bullshitting that one.
emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of
Wait,
question.
It's not?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp
Wait,
jump
he wasn't
schedule.
joking about there being a schedule?
I see.
Oh, shit.
No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously.
Honestly, I thought he
up and
just
down the
ran off the
corridor.
power of magic bullshit, but okay,
Turns
sure.
out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work
Things
for
I did not
us.
realize were going on.
Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run.
What?
Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
So it's literally running on magic bullshit of exploration. So if we don't explore fast enough, it runs out of power and stops. Which would also mean if you ever really are ready to set down your burdens, yeah, you don't need to worry about it. But if you ever tried to explore, it would wake up again. Huh.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected.
Two
We
more
can
jumps at
probably
most.
only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oh?
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want
Again.
to become an ice cube floating around
She
in
even says
space
again. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that,
She's okay with it
doesn't actually
suddenly.
sound too bad.
Ugh.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts.
Oh shit, we actually get to
Nearest
go to
worlds
Lashanka.
To us are the oceanic
And the agate
planet
world
of
of
Lushaka and the agate world Melostanin.
Meliston. These were the ones mentioned in the
As for
dream.
which one we're headed to, that
There was a
still
third option in the dream.
requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
Was not expecting to see her again, actually.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Memories.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Implying they know each other. Because we didn't say goodbye to her and we said goodbye to everyone else.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express.
It was just a
for
thought.
now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
I just realized Black Swan and March have the same coloration of hair. Just one's darker, the other's lighter. I'm sure it's not related or anything.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
I don't think she can.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Reading everyone's mind. Terrifying.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh.
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Worlds come and go, it
Continue,
seems.
Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak.
It's not going to be
what
Pierpont because
sort
that's
of
too
world is it?
optional. Or Pierpoint.
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Have we heard about it mentioned
A
anywhere
world
else?
hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
By any chance, does this world... There are only 2 options I can think of. Are we going to get a crossover with one of the other MiHoYo games?
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land.
No, wait.
Amphorius.
Wasn't this... that name sounds familiar. Where did I hear Amphorius before?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Child?
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Poison chains.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
And that's why this Sunday thing.
Looks like my time's up.
He made a deal with her to get his wish, didn't he?
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Jade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Is that even a word? Maybe.
Do
probably.
not insult my pride.
Oh, I think that's her entire shtick.
Veiled sarcasm. Have you
Really
especially
half veiled?
come
Because
to
that
see
seems
me
no veiled.
just to sate your vile vanity?
It's saying something. Not sure if it's the vanity.
I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Probably not a good idea.
Robin?
To
What did
build a
Robin
true
offer?
haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
And this is why we found out she's completely evil.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now.
And warp you in ways that even you
Go
haven't
now.
been able to do yet.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Is it charity?
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day.
Yeah, they
and
are.
If there's one thing I'm best at,
It's called a
waiting.
paycheck. You should take it in the day.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Now, is she bullshitting him by saying she was in his shoes before? And how much of what he was doing does she understand? Because if she has full awareness, then she knows he was trying to help out and got fucked over because it failed. Or does she mean bound and chained after... Oh... I think we know why she follows Diamond. And that's why she's also so incredibly poisonous. That's probably her fighting back. Visitor verification. Oh yeah, Boot Hill. Nice. Robin. And Sparkle the Wing Woman. She can be here wherever she wants already. He wasn't already? Oh. I guess the only thing left then is just one quick question. Do you think I could do a temple? Joking aside, I have no... Oh, did I actually finish? No, I didn't finish it yet. Oh, there was one more. Oh, yeah, there's another one. They're having fun with some of these models. I can definitely see that part. And you get everything all at once. Fumofu. I'm actually having way more fun with this than I thought. It's silly, but I'm doing it anyways. Alright. I think that's almost about everything. Wait, Virgin? Oh, I can just finish this. Not now. I'm not doing this now. I'll do that later, but that means we got one last thing to check. And that is definitely not enough. I could... Oh. Well, now. Check messages. I should probably do that too. Wait, there's still more here? What the hell? Oh, 7. How many more were there? Oh, because there was the other side, stickers. I'm just going to leave those for now. And what were the messages? Oh god, the doll actually did that. More bombs. Oh my god. There were breakthrough words. And they were fireworks at the end. Do tell, wing woman. 3 deaths? Yeah. Happen in the safest way possible. They shared their script with Miss Sparkle. Wait. Sparkle was working for Elio? Did you press the mutually assured destruction button? Yeah, I'm just going to assume I did. It sounded fun. It was a bunch of fireworks. Oh my god. Safe's not happiest. Boo, Elio was a troll. And that also implies that to get his outcomes, he explicitly makes sure they happen. I mean, we already kind of knew that, so it's not just fate. It's literally, it's fate! And if I happen... If all the Stellaron hunters are following Finality, what are the chances that Elio is actually following Aha, because it's the greatest joke ever? Going to laugh so hard. Because it also means that Elio was fudging the script in his favor, so it's not actually Destiny at that point. Which is actually really interesting. And brings a lot more depth to his character. By the way, to celebrate Grand Finale, Sparkle decided to share another secret with you. Do tell. You know what? Nope. She's going to say no. Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Accounts deleted. Watch this actually turn out to be important somehow if we ever meet that idiot. Astral Family Express. Oh? We're getting wages. Not been planned yet. Wait, there's actually a budget for the expenditures? It's only been average at the time being. You can apply it? Wait, we can what? Doesn't even seem to worry about me. Yes, the young exception. Be envious, young one. Oh my god. Wait, one of the shareholders. Oh, we actually have jobs now. Oh shit, we have jobs now. Investment episode 30% Penacony shares. Oh, this is just covering what we already knew. Future dividends will be calculated. Only 5%. 5% of an entire planet, though. About on par with March's. As clearly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. I'll be honest, if completion of this entire chapter ends with a stipend of maybe 1 million credits sent to the Trailblazer every month, that would be amazing. I doubt that would happen, but it'd be funny as hell. And definitely one way to make the story progress faster if you literally got in-game benefits for completing it like that. Huh. Shareholder playground, duty, brand ambassadors, planet festivities, no longer depart from the path of proper path of harmony to wield my shareholder power. Yes! Let it go to my head. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. With violence and a baseball bat. What are you doing? Let her be, March. Oh, so there's checking out. I'm not going to do this one now. It's too late. I have one last thing I want to do just to check. We got super lucky on this banner with getting a dupe in a single one. Who knows? Maybe we can repeat the process. Can we do it? No, we can't. We need 140 more. Is there anywhere I can get 140 really fast? How are there still more of these to drop in? Oh. Oh! There's 60 more. And not the mission. You know what? If only there was a statue, I might be able to get the next 60 off. Oh,
It's
70.
so early.
I got a
Where to
sparkle
now?
Wipe a long face, buddy. Cheese and top. Oh boy.
That's another 40.
Much this time.
Ooh, I got a... Ooh, hello there. Those are actually useful. And another 5. Whatever it is, I'll remember it later. Don't think it's enough, but I want to double check one last time. Need 80 more? Yeah, 40 more! I'm down to that little. And that... 11 more days. Whew. Could do a simulated universe run? I could! But it's already so late. I would like to remain married, so that is not going to be what I'm doing. Maybe later. All the same, guys, next time you see me, I'll probably have given in and done that roll. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't get Himi code. Well, I can't do that twice. Hopefully it's enough to get it in one more roll. I have no idea. Either way, at this point, I do need to actually run. Because it's about 3 hours later than I thought I would be streaming. Yeah, this one's on me. More importantly, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys in the next one, and hopefully I survive to do that. I'm going to order so many back rubs and blocks of cheese to make up for this. Yeah. All the same, see you guys in the next one. Adios.